like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Good morning. For some reason we were in the middle of the road. I'm not quite sure why. That's okay. Don't know why we were in the middle of the road. I blame Hazel. It's definitely Hazel's fault. Yeah, it's always Hazel. 100%. Okay, so we need to, number one, we need some background music. Chill hop, essential summer. Let's go. I'm assuming because of the crash last night. Okay. Perfect. The gay pride flags, yes. Okay. Well, hello, Miss Super Gay Lady.
Hello. How goes it?
That's a really good question.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You good?
Guess we'll find out.
What does that mean?
Exactly what it means, my dear.
No, Keya?
Okay. I gotta go read reports. Hi, Key. Up early. I'm always up this early. Huh? What?
What's wrong?
I can't talk about it. I'm sorry.
What? Alright.
What do you mean I'm up early? It's 5:45. I'm up late. I slept in. I slept in. What are you talking about? I totally slept in. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're gonna have them do that. What if I have an argument that says that they shouldn't? Because I'm gay. Because I was thinking about that last night. I was actually thinking about it last night. Alright. Alright, let's see what kind of weird shit's going on. Okay. So here's my thought process. Okay. So last night there was a lot of holy fuck. There were like, when did we leave? 9:60. Okay, there's only 7 reports. That's not that bad. Okay. So there were a lot of really heightened emotions, right? Right? And we all know respiratory distress. Okay. Tramadol. Okay. And Josiah Longhorn. Okay. Nimbex. Really? Someone used Nimbex? I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. I am getting distracted. Okay. I haven't had my bean water yet. I haven't had my okay, you know what? Fuck you. Okay, just fuck you. All right. I like my bean water, young lady. Okay? I like it. All right? It's still coffee. It still has caffeine in it. It doesn't have a lot, but it's still coffee and it has caffeine in it. Okay? And it tastes like coffee. Okay? It tastes like just regular coffee. Just because it has 25% of the caffeine doesn't mean it doesn't taste like coffee. They didn't reverse the Nimbex. Okay. What the hell? Fuck. Why would Narcan work? Narcan wouldn't work. Okay, so adenosine. Opioids. Specifically opioids. So if you were on lorazepam, Adderall, fluoxetine, alprazolam, so you got 2 heavy sedatives, you have you have a mood stabilizer, you have meth, and NSAIDs. These 2 right here, the alprazolam and the lorazepam, those 2 together would knock you out. You add in fluoxetine, which is a mood stabilizer, and then you're going to end up potentially having serotonin issues. Because, okay, so this one, that's Xanax, right? That's the brand name. This one is your standard Ativan, right? Fluoxetine is known as Prozac. And then Adderall is Adderall. They didn't use the generic name. So, you have Xanax, Ativan, Prozac, and meth. Yeah, it'd be activated charcoal. Yes. Yes, it would be activated charcoal. That's correct. Because 4 hours is not enough time for it to metabolize in your system. Actually, it's a good way to fuck your heart up. That's a really good way to fuck your heart up. Hey, Ozzy. The problem is, it's one of our supervisors. But yeah, that'd be activated charcoal. Here's getting fucked. Yeah. I wouldn't say I missed that. I just would have said I wasn't there for that. No, I haven't, Key. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Well, the good news is after tonight, that's not going to be my problem. Okay. Are you ready for my argument? Oh, no. I just didn't... I didn't give it. I got distracted. I was freaking out about one of our supervisors over Dean on pain meds. PD advised you best not to attempt to make contact with this contact for person we am saying in relation to this patient. I need to know why. I actually need to know why, because they can't prevent that. Well, I'll deal with that in a second. No, you did not call. Okay. 65. Okay. $67. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, they can't actually tell us not to. Or if they tell us not to, I need to have a very, very good reason as to why. I mean, it needs to be, like, really good. Alright, okay, so here's my argument. Alright, here's my argument. Yeah, I actually doubt that, to be honest. Okay. Alright, so here's my argument. There were heightened emotions going on last night.
Echo 2921.
And while there were a lot of heightened emotions last night, the only thing Keya thought about wasn't that. It was simply spending time with her in a non-heightened emotional state. So whether that, when right before the whole server crash, Keya talked about cooking supper and just like actually relaxing and decompressing, as opposed to more physical activities. That's my argument. And I didn't think about that. And you're gonna kick me for this. I didn't think about that because I don't know why, because I'm gay. Until like right after I went to bed last night, like 3 hours later. After I had sent those messages, I'm like, wait, hold up. I'm like, hold up. Okay. Well, I need to contact PD one way or the other. I don't know any of these. I don't know any of these troopers. Maria's the only one I even remotely knows.
I'm at the front of the mission there.
PD from Sam's.
Andy.
Could I have you, Maria, meet me in my office at the hospital, please?
Yeah, I want to take my ride.
No rush, and just whenever you're free, okay?
Or actually, I'll start running that way.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, that's what Keya cared about more than anything. And here's the thing, I am totally down for what you said, anyway, except it changes it from a heightened emotional state to a more caring state versus the yeah, and that's the thing, and that's what Keya would have done, right? Because that's what Keya does. That's literally her whole driving thing, is to calm someone down. And that's why Keya proposed the cooking first. Because everyone's happier once your belly's full. Like, literally everybody's happier once your belly's full. Alright, I gotta fix these colors. Hang on. There we go.
Whatever it is, I'm innocent.
I don't think this is a crime thing, Maria.
Oh,
At least I don't think so. All right, so I had a DOA last night, a Jimmy Grant.
okay.
I had PD tell me we're not allowed to contact ICE. And I need a really, really good reason.
How do you spell the last name?
Grant. So Grant.
And then what was the first name?
Jimmy.
Jimmy. Okay, okay. So yeah, that happened yesterday.
Yeah, it was pretty late in the evening. Well, morning. It's like 3 a.m.
Oh, yeah, I can see potentially why.
Okay, you better give me a good reason.
Depending on who the ICE contacts are, looks like he was a part of a gang
Okay.
and says don't fuck with X, which, their leader.
Uh-huh.
Another soldier gone, and as well as other notes calling him traitor and various things. And looks like he was spat on and stuff.
Okay. Because the ice contact we found in his wallet said Kareem Said.
Let me contact the officer that's been writing this up,
Okay. Yes, please.
because I believe that could be potential suspect.
Okay. Yeah, if it's a potential suspect, that's a different story. Okay. Okay, it actually might be a
Hey,
good
I'm
reason.
gonna put you on speaker, okay? I'm with the director here at the hospital, Keya. About
Okay.
one of your cases yesterday.
Which one? You're talking about the murder?
Yes. Yeah. So I had a note
Okay.
from my medics that said not to contact the ice contact we found in his wallet.
Okay, is there a reason?
That's why I'm asking.
Who's his ice contact? Let me look it up in the MDT.
Kareem Saint was what was in the wallet.
Oh, yeah, that's why. He's one of our prime suspects.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
Yeah, because due to evidence found on scene, which I cannot disclose, it is highly likely that he may have been involved.
Okay, that makes more
So-
sense. When your officers ask us not to contact ICE, ICE contacts, I need that kind of information given to my medics so that I don't have to call you guys.
10-4. Yeah, nah, he's yeah, it's yeah, no,
Okay.
he's a prime suspect in
Yeah,
this, and
I
the
don't-
entire gang is currently kind of under investigation due to the nature of the murder.
Okay.
So
Yeah, and I don't
if
I don't
he-
need specifics. I don't need specifics at all. I'm just saying
Yeah.
if PD's asking us not to contact ICE, this is pretty much the only reason we won't do that. Okay?
the only thing that I would ask as lead investigator on this is if there is a member of the disciples that comes in and tries to act dumb and asks like, hey, one of our members went missing, do you know anything about that? I'd refer them to us.
We wouldn't disclose any information anyway.
Yeah, because they might just try to they might be trying to gain information via the medical system or
Yeah.
something like that. So they might want to try to figure out how much we know.
Okay, I get that, but none of my staff would release information. So
10-4. Thank
Yep.
you. We appreciate that.
yep, not a problem. Thank you.
You may want
Thank
to
you.
put on the victim's profile, or I can if you're still off duty, so that he is deceased, because that's not listed on his profile.
Yeah, if you could, because we're looking at a most likely a first degree murder charge here.
Another
Yeah, I got you.
one? Jesus.
Yeah, if you want to read over the investigation,
Yeah, I did. And that's why
do.
I assumed, and that's why I wanted to
Yeah,
ask you
we're-
first.
we're going to be trying to get out subpoenas here in the next few days, hopefully, for
Okay, go
the
subpoena.
phone to.
There you go.
Okay. Where's the where's their email?
Right.
Their email's not in here.
Right.
Oh, oops. I need a new post here. Jimmy Grant.
Yeah, I saw. Alright, sounds good. Appreciate it. Adios. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, yeah. I can pass it up through our chain of command to make sure
Yeah.
that doesn't go out further than that. Or, I mean, make sure that people are paying attention to that.
Yeah, because that's a big thing. Like, if it's a suspect, obviously we wouldn't contact the ICE contacts. That makes sense.
Yeah, because it's either they're gonna try and confirm it, could try to take the body to further do different things to it.
Yep.
With ego hits, etc.
etc. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just need. There wasn't a reason given. I'm like, okay, I really need a good reason as to why. So.
Mm-hmm. Then I guess quick question for you, so,
Yeah.
So I can give her the proper answer.
Yeah.
When it's the 2 weeks clean, is it the exact 2 weeks from, or the 2 weeks and then the following day?
2 weeks and then the following day, my dear.
All right, perfect. Cause my girlfriend's trying to be clean and wants to join me on this. So
Poppy, right?
and she's so
Yep.
close.
Yep. Good. Yeah, and once she hits the 14 days, we'll run the background check just to confirm, and then the next day, all we have to do is get her hired on.
All right, sick. Yeah.
Mhm.
She's pretty excited about it.
Heck yeah, that's awesome.
She's getting bored. It's the last few days, so she's
That's
itching.
that's usually how it goes. That's usually how it goes. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, perfect. Yeah, because I wasn't sure, because like I'm used to where it is the exact like 2 week day. So that's why I thought like maybe we'll be able to.
Yep. It's just the next day because the 2 weeks will give us the confirmation on when her last charge was, and then we can go from there.
I was
So.
her last charge.
That's fair. That's fair.
Trust me, I got it on lock, watch and for her.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. All right, perfect. So I just wanted to double check so I could give her the exact answer.
Yeah, not a problem.
All right, appreciate it. I'm gonna get back out there.
Okay, have fun. Try to stay safe, please.
And no promises.
Okay. Alright, so that's actually a decent reason. Yeah, but sometimes officers are like, just because he was in a gang, don't contact the ICE contacts, not because they're a suspect. I've had that happen before, and that's not a good enough reason. That was actually a problem on a different server. Is PD kept trying to dictate what we could and could not do for ICE contacts, and they don't have a say over that. That's not a problem here. That's not a problem here. At all. Okay, and then I need to post the SOP changes that we did. Okay. PD changes. Alright. Early morning ping. Good morning, everyone. We have a couple new... I will post them here, and they are also in our SOP document. In our guidebook and in our documents section. Yeah. You let me know if you have any questions. There we go. Okay, and now I gotta try to find his email address. Okay. Okay, so Jimmy Grant. Okay. Okay. So what do you think, Key? Do you think that's pretty good? You think that's a good thing? Because obviously I kind of care about your opinion, right? Because it's our characters. Right? Kind of care about your opinion a lot. I don't like it to be one-sided, right? Plus, you know Kia's hella gay. Yeah. Kia's like super hella gay, right? So you know she wants to. Like, you know she wants to. God, does she want to. All she wants to do is be like, I'm gonna throw her in the corner and put her on my shoulders. Alright, let's go check the helicopter, see if they need to be refueled. Honestly, the fact Keya would have said no. I don't want to say turned her down, because that's not the same thing, right? Okay, I'm gonna fill up. That one's a little hurt. I'm gonna fill up this one. I don't want to say turned her down, because it's not like she turned her down, right? It's like... She just would have been like, you know... Like, hey, honey, let's wait, you know? Like, let's, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being stupid. I don't... Well... See, now I'm second-guessing myself, right? Now I'm second-guessing myself. Actually, I think it'd be better... Okay, okay. I have a new argument. Yeah, because she would want it to be, like, more important, right? But I also have a better argument, right? I have a better argument. You're gonna like this one, okay? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And so, you know, all Keya wanted was to spend time with her. Like, that's it. And Keya's really bad about taking her off duty. Or vice versa. That's also part of the problem. But here's the best argument, right? Keya did not wait to sleep with her wife. Right? Her ex-wife. They immediately had sex. Like, after the first date, they immediately had sex. And I think that is a good reason for them to not. I know, right? Well, I mean, it was one of those, 2-hour things turned into 6-hour things, turned into 12-hour things, and then I had to get off for the night, so they went back to Keya's place. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I've had dates like that. I've had dates exactly like that. I totally get it. Or I didn't know it was a date until like multiple hours later. To be fair, the only reason my wife and I's first date was only about 3 hours was because she was scared that her parking meter was going to run out. Awkwardly sitting on the couch after. That would have been funny. That would have been so funny. No, you missed the story, Onyx. The whole story behind that is actually kind of it's pretty wild actually. It is so gay though. I love it. It's like peak lesbianism. Welcome aboard. It's like super peak lesbianism. I definitely didn't do that twice. Oh my god. Key. Are you a useless lesbian? Is that what it is? Is that what's going on? Do you fit that definition quite well around women? Oh, okay. All right. That's different. That's different. If you weren't out yet, that's completely different. I get that. It's true. Most of the hospital is some version of gay, which is pretty wild, actually. The majority of the hospital is some version of LGBT, which is pretty crazy. Also, the hospital in real life, they're just as gay. They're just as gay. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, there's so much gay in a hospital. There's so much. It is actually insane. They all sleep with each other all the time. It's fantastic. Wow, she didn't fuel up when she put it away? Yeah, tell Max to come back. I need more people in his time zone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, there are people, Borg. There are people. There's also people who are 100% gay, too. Yes, because she was upset over the, Okay. 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 Counterpoint. Okay. Counterpoint. That was early enough in the day that Keya wouldn't have let that influence her. Hey, actually, counterpoint. Okay, actual counterpoint. Actual counterpoint. How about instead of nothing happening? Okay. Oh, hey, thank you for the raid, Smithy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I gotta do a shout out. Hang on just a second. Hang on. I'm a professional streamer. I am a professional streamer. Professional streamer. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Professional streamer. What can I say? Okay. Okay. Like I said, I'm professional. I'm clearly a professional streamer. I've only been streaming since Justin TV was a thing. You know, 18 years ago. Clearly professional. Okay. Alright, counterpoint, Key. Counterpoint, okay? Actual counterpoint. And not against nothing. Because to be fair, okay? We all know, hey Tweet, we all know that Keya has a soft spot for stuff like that, right? Yeah, and that's my point. That's the point. They didn't go, they didn't do everything. Maybe it was just like a really heavy makeout session. Because that's super gay too, and that's very on point for them. What do you think? I mean, because they haven't spent time alone, like, in, like, forever. Like, alone like that, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, they've been slowly building to, like, something, right? And, I mean, you know, Keya's mentioned how... she's like, I thought I'd be satisfied with the first one for a little bit, and she's like, I'm not. You know? I think that'd be perfect. I think that's the right answer. I think that's the right answer. That's my thought process on it. Because prior to the server crash, it really is actually. it's so gay. It's so gay. I love it. I love it so much. Because prior to the server crash last night, right? I had actually sent the request for a kiss. And you just must not have got it. Because the server crashed, right? I'm down for whatever. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't suspect anything at all. Nobody does. Well, okay, there's one person that does. That's one person that does. One person does. But that's because we kind of told that person. Okay. The STX, I guess the STX needs a little fuel. But that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it was just a really heavy makeout session. I think that'd probably be more appropriate. Because that would, ooh. I double hit it. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Because that would add, like, not just, like, the tension. Yeah, it's not, yeah, Keya flirts with everybody. Keya's literally a natural flirt. She just flirts with people. It's just what she does. I mean, shit, she made Johnny melt last night. No, that's Dante. that's Dante. No, I think that would fit perfectly with them because clearly there's been some rising tension, right? And he is actually kind of waiting for something, in all honesty. And she would stick to that. She would 100% stick to it. So I think that'd be perfect. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, and that's what Keya was doing too. When you told her that, she's like, "Crap. Okay, I have to wait. That's fine. I'll wait." I still can't believe she got stood up. Oh, that's just like... Oh, that cringe is like me. Like, that cringe is me, man. Oh, man, I used to get stood up so consistently when I was younger. Oh my god, it was... Oh! I'm sorry, ghosting is the worst thing you can do. It really is. Okay. Do any of these need repairs? Oh, this one does. Oh, this one does too. Okay. Alright, so this one needs a repair. Are they open? They aren't. Alright, well...
56 is 1041.
Oh no, I'm going off duty now.
10-4, thank you for your service.
Morning, boss.
Morning, how are you?
I'm good. Actually, I'm actually really good today.
Yeah, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Did you have fun?
I had a fucking blast yesterday. I'm not gonna lie.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
I had a really good time, and it's bleeding over today, and I'm really in a good mood. I'm really in a good mood. I have a weird feeling I'm needed elsewhere. No, it's fine. You're doing what I was considering doing, I guess.
Yeah.
Checking the fleet.
Yeah. Everything's gassed up. There's like 3 that need to be repaired, but our contract repair shop isn't currently open. So
Yeah.
So it is what it is. It's okay. We just wait. It's not like immediate need. None of them are smoking. It's all body repair.
Yeah. Just saying, if they're gonna be that unreliable, maybe they don't deserve a contract. You know, can't be open all the time. It's my opinion, though.
Well, I disagree with that. Because they deserve the opportunity to grow.
It's true.
And they are around most of the time. So, I mean...
And apparently you can land a helicopter in there, so...
Well, you can land a helicopter in mainland, too. It's just more of a hassle.
from what I've been hearing the last couple of days, I'm more comfortable with them landing at LSC.
Well, yeah, because you'd have to be. I mean, you'd have to be a pretty high skill level to not to land one at mainline. As much as I love them, they are under bridges, and helicopters don't like bridges most of the time.
Anything you want us to focus on today?
Well, one, you got to get in it so it stays clean.
I know. Just asking questions.
Yeah.
That
Today,
one brain cell.
today, the big thing we're gonna focus on is staying out on patrol.
Okay.
And I get that it is boring sometimes, but like, I would rather see people on patrol than not.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And so like maybe like 2 hours on patrol and then like
2 hours is a long time to be on patrol.
well, okay, you don't have to drive around the entire time. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just
What's up? What's
I'm
up?
just spitballing. I'm trying to think
Oh,
of solutions. Is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to think of
Okay.
solutions.
I'm just saying 2 hours though is a
Well-
very long time to be on patrol.
Okay, then go set up somewhere. Like go set up at City Hall. Go set up at the pier. Go set up at PDM or Vice or something. And then, you know, tell people that you're there. Like right now, Vice and Elite are open. Right?
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Who we got right now? Robin, Dahlia, me, Hazel. All right, yeah. We'll go do something like that. We'll go find Vice or something.
Okay.
Go up north.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
fine. Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Okay.
And I
we'll do
just
that.
want you to think that's like you're stuck having to drive around for like 2 hours or
Well,
something.
no, I'm
but
not.
like-
But I'm saying patrol being away from the hospital is for 2 hours is a long time.
Scarlett and I did it for 3 yesterday.
Yeah, well, not everybody has the same rapport you and Scarlett do. How about that?
That's fair. That is fair, but the only way to get that kind of rapport is to spend time with the person.
Yeah. Huh. So
I'm serious. I could do
no,
it.
and you know what? I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you.
Like
but
it's not like okay, it's not like Scarlett and I all of a sudden immediately hit it off or anything. We've been building it for 2 months. Roughly.
I'm
It's
just saying
like
it
a
might
week short of
be-
2 months.
maybe 45 minutes, I'd say, like rotation, something like that.
Okay, you know what? 45-minute rotations between different people. I'm okay with that too.
Okay.
But like the lifeguard station, for example.
But just go and set up at the lifeguard station.
Yeah, go set up at the lifeguard station. Set up a tent and etc.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
You know,
Sure.
tell people you're at the lifeguard station. Tell them to come on down and come check it out.
Take some pictures. Oh, I got it.
Yeah, tours, etc. etc.
Yeah. No, I got the best outfit for that too.
Oh my god, Asa.
My closet is very confusing at the moment, Keya.
I 100% believe it is. I 100% believe it is. I'm sure any other guy walks into your closet that's not like Onyx or something, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
It's the angel wings that really cap it off. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll drag some people around.
Yeah, drag some people around.
Okay. Okay.
And make sure
Okay.
you have plenty of supplies. Make sure you have plenty of supplies.
Yep. Is it possible to get a supply closet at the lifeguard station?
Once you start staffing it more, yes.
Oh, if you
Yes.
build it, they will come, maybe.
Yes, 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 exactly.
Okay.
The problem is that all of our people are in the morning, and to be honest, while we had pretty decent numbers last night, those numbers are generally just weekend numbers. Although we're getting better. We're getting better. We just need to hire more, is what it comes down to. We just need to hire more people. That's all. We just need to hire more. Because no matter what tweet, no matter what, you're gonna have turnover. I mean, it happens in PD too. You will always have turnover. And it will always be a fairly high turnover. There's literally nothing you can do about that. Because that's just how government jobs are on RP servers. That's just how they are. And there isn't any way around it. I think the hardest one to develop is DOC stuff. Like hands down, any kind of Department of Corrections is the hardest one.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm very good.
Sure?
Yes.
You're not lying to me.
No, I'm not lying to you, Hazel.
Promise?
Yes,
Don't
I
worry
promise.
about you.
I'm perfectly fine. In fact, I actually had a really good evening.
Good.
Yes. How are you? You alright?
Oh, I'm fine.
How's your knee?
I'm not gonna lie, it's a little sore today from golfing, but
Yeah, is it?
yeah, you know, I woke up covered in grass stains on my knees, my elbows, bit of grass in my hair, and you know.
Yeah, because you were all over on the grass and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Did I send you the picture?
Yes, you did.
Did you?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, you straddling the flagpole? Yes, you did.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, you sent it to me.
Good. All right. I also won.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Did you beat him badly?
By like, what was it, like 6? 6?
He's never gonna get my green coat.
No. And I fucked a good couple of holes, like.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It was a fluke, but I still beat him.
What you talking about?
Oh, just the golfing game.
Golf.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. That's Hazel. That's a Hazel quote. I fucked a good couple of holes. Okay.
So that reminds me. Hold on. Do you know who the chick is with the blue hair in the lobby?
The blue hair. I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. To the left on the couch. Yeah.
Hello, my dear.
Hi.
Can I help you?
I don't even remember what I came in here for, honestly.
Okay. All right. Well, if you need any help, just let me know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I fucked a good couple holes. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Oh. Yeah. I don't know what to do about NA. So... Okay, so there's a couple things we could do. One...
Am I leaving Hazel here?
I don't know. Go talk to her.
Okay.
I have no idea. One... We could...
Do you know her?
Huh? Yeah, that's Willow.
Willow.
She used to have pink hair? She dyed it blue?
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think, NA is one of those times that used to be, like, super popular, but then it became too hectic. I think is what I would call it. I would say too hectic. Mm-hmm. Why?
Because people keep giving me fucking beans, so now I'm giving you beans.
Why are you giving me the beans?
Why are people giving me beans, Keya?
Because you're British, that's
That don't
why.
mean shit. I fucking hate beans.
You are British, that's why.
That don't mean shit.
That's because you like beans.
Hello, am I not speaking English? I hate beans.
You're British, you automatically like beans. Take
Fuck
it.
you. That's not how that works.
That's what a stereotype is. Ugh.
Yeah, suck it.
I cannot wait till I can do that back to you again.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I'm gonna cause you to have so many romantic thoughts you have no idea.
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't want
Yeah.
to be injured. I might get injured, you know, you're so strong and so
Yeah.
just so strong and
Yeah.
and so strong.
Yeah.
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 You're just so Keya.
Uh-huh. I am. Yes, that's my name. Yep.
Yeah, you're just so Keya and
Yep.
you're so strong and yeah, that won't be good for the economy.
It'd be
Or my
perfect for
knee.
the economy.
Or my knees for that matter.
Well, I mean... Oh my god, I was gonna say it, but I stopped. I'm so glad I
What?
stopped.
Stop what?
No, I'm glad I stopped. I'm good.
Say it.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good.
Say it
I'm
with
good.
Chest. Say it with chest.
Well, you are good on your knees.
I mean, you ain't wrong.
God damn it. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Yeah, I hate you so much too.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
No, it is a problem though. So like, okay. A lot of people, Hazel and Keya flirting. Because they flirt a lot. A lot of people say they're NA, and then they show up in the morning. You ever notice that? Yeah, also what Key said. We know very well it doesn't apply to you. We know very well it doesn't apply to you. Don't even... It's like I told you last night. Don't even, like, don't worry about it. Yeah. What is with James getting hurt again? What are you doing, James?
What?
God, I wish I could knock you to the ground right now.
Get fucked.
I'd knock you to the ground, I'd just pin you with like one finger.
There you go, there's a finger for you.
Yeah? Yeah?
There you go, there's two of them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Your 2 fingers is only equal to my 1. Let's be real.
There you go, that better.
That's much better, yeah. Much better. There.
Oh!
You get one. You get one.
That's it. My leg just fell off. Fuck.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to amputate.
Oh, I'll get the axe.
Okay, get the axe.
Fuck, man.
Mm-hmm.
So violent.
Yeah, I'm so violent. Yeah.
So fucking
I'm so violent.
You're so
I literally just barely pushed you over.
You're so violent. During Pride? The fuck?
Yeah, you have the pride buff. You're fine. And unlike James, you actually have a pride buff. I stole his pride buff yesterday.
You stole it?
I stole it. Yeah, when he came in, I said I was stealing it.
What, yesterday? Day
Yeah.
before?
Mhm.
When did I see him? It was yesterday after he got discharged from the ICU.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. Yes.
I was just. Are we? I'm just.
Are
wondering,
we?
Are we gonna go down to the lifeguard station?
I don't know. Are we?
Oh, you got into the car, and we all tried to get into the car.
I
and then
got
you got
into
out
the
of the
car so I could put the gay shit on it.
Yeah, she wanted the gay shit.
Yeah, I always want the gay
All
shit.
right, well,
I mean, look at her pants.
tell me when you're done, mistress, and then we can go down.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You know, that actually sounds pretty good coming from your mouth, Asa.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie. Yeah. I can totally see that.
Okay, mistress. Well, that's exactly what I'm going to address you as from now on.
Not me. Not
What
me.
do you mean, not you? What do you
I'm
mean, not
too.
you?
I'm
You're-
too
you
gay.
are-
I'm too gay.
What? And she's not?
Who, me?
I mean, she's not as gay as me.
I have my moments.
Yeah, she's nowhere near as gay as I am.
So, okay, don't confuse me. I'm already confused enough. All right?
Okay, what are you confused about?
Like who I can call
Question
mistress and
it
who I
again.
can't call mistress.
This one. You call her mistress.
Why can't I call you mistress?
Because she's super fucking gay.
Yeah, because I'm super gay.
Okay, so what?
Doesn't
what-
count.
Okay, no. You have to explain this to me in very plain, middle-aged, straight white.
Okay,
male
alright, here we go.
sentences.
Are you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
You man.
Yeah.
Me gay woman. Her bi woman. You man. Mistress. No mistress.
That's it. That's all there is to it.
That's all there's to it. It's really that simple.
So you just wouldn't walk on me with heels because, okay.
No, absolutely
Is
not.
that what you're into?
What?
I
No.
mean,
You,
you
want
know
me to
what?
step on you?
If I
No.
was like, I don't know, 30 years younger and you paid me, I probably would.
That's a bold admission, Keya.
Well, I mean, 30 years
$20
ago,
is $20.
$20, honey. You're selling yourself short on that one. If you're not getting 600, you're doing something wrong.
Okay, I've got to sort this out. Give me 5
Jason, you have a
minutes.
gay server.
Yeah, alright.
Where are they going? Where are they going? What's
Who
going on
cares?
here?
Who cares? Who cares where they're
Don't
going? They're
worry
going on
about it.
patrol. Let them go on patrol. It doesn't matter.
Sort something out. I have to go sort something
All right, you go.
Yeah,
You go sort
Where are my
something
angel
out.
wings? Where are my angel
Okay,
wings?
go find your angel wings.
Do not put that outfit on.
Yes, it does. Okay. I forgot I still had Scarlet's call sign in my... There we go. Alright. Okay. Okay, so someone asked
Jesus
what in...
Christ, people fly in here really quickly.
Yeah, they do. Oh, he's hurt.
Hey, man.
Good afternoon.
Morning. Okay, so what I define as NA, anything that's NA, I would determine after 2 p.m. EST to 11 p.m. or later EST. That would be my definition of NA. So from approximately 11 a.m. PST to about 8 p.m. PST would be NA for, I think, most people, in my opinion. I am very much at the tail end of... Yeah, Tweet's a good example. Tweet's a good example. She's around, what, like 5 PST roughly, Tweet? Like 4:35, right? To about 7:30, 8 o'clock PST. I think that is the prime NA times. And for whatever reason, we struggle to have people in that particular time zone. And it's literally that set of hours. Like, naturally, you'd expect after, like, 11 EST, population's gonna fall off anyway, because the population of the server is gonna fall off anyway, right? But, like, yesterday, from about 3 p.m. EST, we had 105 people on the server, to, like, 135 around 6. And then it just very slowly fell off until about 8 o'clock my time, so 11 p.m. EST, where it finally stopped behind, like, it was like 75 at the time, I think. I don't remember. It I missed the population right before I went to bed. Well, I didn't go to bed at like 8, but I mean, I felt like I was going to bed at 8. I went to bed at like 10-ish. I was on the couch with my wife. I was watching, what was I watching? Was I watching Archer? I was watching Archer last night, actually. So, like, we need to find people and essentially just like a couple hours before Tweet and a couple hours after. So, like, that particular time zone is where we have a small gap. Now, our doctor side is fixed for that. We have doctors for that. Karma, Lyra, Lena, Arabella, Esper. The doctor side's fixed. It's the EMS side to get the patrols out that we're having the problem with it. And I don't know exactly why. Tweets times, roughly. So about 2 p.m. Pacific to about 8 p.m. Pacific. That's the time where we go from like 15 to 7, 8. Sometimes less, sometimes 5. You know? That's the time. Well, yeah, but I mean, you're in England though. 5 in the morning, Thimble, is not the appropriate time for you to be going to bed, okay? That's... Getting up at 5 in the morning, that's fine. But going to bed at 5 in the morning is not the appropriate time. So, like, okay. I also think...
Frank, can I get you an x-ray real quick, please?
I also think the server...
Yeah, I'm away.
is still very, very new. Yeah, I know I sleep like 4 hours. I'm aware.
Echo 49-10-7 for 7 mics.
The server's still very new, right? I mean, we are only about, not quite, but we're getting close to 2 months. 2 months? 3 months. 3 months. We're getting close to 3 months. We're getting really close to 3 months. And I think, based on my past histories of servers, if we can make it to 4 months and still be growing at the same rate we're doing, I think it'll sort itself out in time. But we have to not push it necessarily. Because a lot of people wait for the first 3 to 4 months of a server before they join it, just so it's not a flash in the pan. And I think that's the biggest thing. I think that's the biggest thing. Now, granted, we don't have the flash in the pan symptoms, which is good, right? We don't have that problem. But I think the 4 months is going to be I think the 4 month is the key mark. Yeah, exactly. And I think it's really good that it's getting it in the summer, because when... Yeah, exactly. Also, Flute's correct. You should definitely roleplay because you want to, not because someone else wants you to. That's very much correct. Don't roleplay because someone else wants you to. So that 4 month mark, I think, is where it's going to be at. And I think we just need to be patient. I legitimately believe we just need to be patient. And it's frustrating. And I really think you should tweet. I really think the server needs promotion, like, in, like, a couple weeks. I legitimately think you should. I think that would be a good thing. I wouldn't... Okay, I don't like TikTok. I hate TikTok. But I'm old. I'm old. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm old. Okay. Alright. Alright. Number one, fuck both of you. Okay. Fuck both of you. Okay. Yeah, but is it the... Okay. Okay, really, fuck you, Key. I don't know. I don't know. That's true. It is Pride Month. You're right. You're right. You're right. It is Pride Month. Alright, well, I mean, come on over. You know, it was gonna happen anyway. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, it's Pride Month. You know what, it's just gonna let it happen. It's fine. Yeah, but we're the better state. We're the better state. We're the more reasonable state. I'm actually serious. We are the more reasonable state. Exactly, see? To be fair, I've been where you are too. I spent was it a week? I think I spent a week. I think it was a week I spent in your state. What do you mean? What? You think we don't get sun? You legitimately think we don't get sun? Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Hang on. Hang on. Here you go. Here you go. Boom. Boom. I'm just gonna drop it right there. Boom, right there. Yeah, Tweet knows. Tweet knows we get a lot of sun. Ugh.
Whoops.
Uh-huh. Come here, you little shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna put you in a bush like you belong. Get in that bush.
You belong in the bush.
Wait, why didn't I let you go? There we go. Okay.
I can't move. Keya, I can't move. I'm paralyzed. Keya. Keya. Keya, I'm paralyzed. Help.
Yeah?
Please
Yeah?
help me. God, help.
Yeah?
Please help me.
Yeah?
Please
You
help
stuck?
me, Keya.
Are you stuck?
God,
Are you
please help
stuck?
me. Keya.
Help me step to some stuck?
Yeah, that type shit, please.
Yeah?
I'm stuck.
Yeah? Yeah?
Wait,
Yeah?
hold on. Help me stop. I'm stuck. Help. I'm stuck. Oh,
There you go.
oh, thank God. Thank you, stepsis.
You're welcome.
Why are you just standing here? You waiting to be kidnapped?
Yes.
Do I need to go black out and come and kidnap you?
I don't think you could black out.
Hey, you saw that guy out, yeah?
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to open up Harmony unless you have any objections, boss.
No, go ahead.
Cool.
Yeah, go for it.
Car, if something happens off the roads and the hills and stuff.
No, I wouldn't take a car, Kara.
I know there's an ambulance up there as well, so...
Oh, is there? Yeah, that's right. We
Usually,
left
yeah.
one up there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
No,
Go ahead.
I've got a choice then.
Okay.
Is it worth actually leaving a car up there?
No, do not leave a car up there. I gotta go check out that person in the ICU.
Echo 49,
And full?
Yep.
Tango 29 is on the way to open up Harmony.
You okay? Obviously
No.
not.
Just ask if they're okay.
Yeah, it's just gonna be time. I think it's just time. It's just a matter of time. We just have to be patient. We have the foundation. We have the foundation. Scar, let's listen to. Go. Don't be absurd. Well, hey, Mr. Forgetful.
Hello.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head hurts a little bit, but
Yeah. Alright, let me take a look at your vitals, honey.
okay.
Make sure everything's looking normal. What's the pain in your head, sweetie?
I don't know, just hurts. It's like a dull pain at this point.
Okay. I don't think I've ever called her Scar, like ever. I've always called her by her full name.
It's like
A dull pain. Okay, so
yeah, it's kind of like maybe like a, maybe a 2.
Don't you fucking dare say that key. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, well let me get you some acetaminophen. That'll take care of that for you, sweetie.
Okie dokie.
Okay. I'm gonna fight her. What do you? No, you don't have to fight her, Thimble. I got her.
Just like Mama used to make it.
Mm-hmm. I'll fight her. Don't worry. I could take you. Actually, it'd be really easy to take you, to be honest. Double team? Yeah, let's double team her. She would like that too much.
Ow.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright, let me mark you as discharged here, honey. And would you stop coming into the ICU, James? This is Pride Month.
Listen, I don't even know how I got here. Last thing I remember, I was talking to you. Maybe I just miss hanging out with my girlies.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then one of them decided to crack me over the back of the head with something. Who knows? Maybe this is how y'all got me into hospital jail.
If I wanted you in hospital jail, James, I would just sedate you. It would solve so many issues.
Oh, no, don't do that. I don't like being sedated.
Well, you don't generally mind it when you are. It's the waking up part that there's the problem.
I don't like it, like, if I know I'm going to be sedated, you know, like, being put under is very scary.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. But you should be feeling all right. You still hurt a little bit? Or are you good?
No, I'm good. I'm
Okay.
good.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Try to stay safe.
I will try. All right, how do I get out of here? This way.
Yes, actually true. Thimble's very much good this way. Yeah, go straight.
I'm just reading the sign.
Well, I mean, as
I
straight as
can't do that.
yeah, as straight as you can anyway. Yeah, just you got serpentine it just to make sure you got sachet everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Yes, and that's the other thing, is that it is a massive melting pot of all kinds of styles, right? So like we literally have 5 servers coming together, and it's just gonna take some time. Also, I have to run to the restroom, and I need some more of my coffee. Coffee. No, actually, if if you want me to be honest,
Sorry.
Yeah, because that's high on the people's list of what they like to do.
Rank status check.
Yeah, I'm all good. I'll put Harmony.
Safety check on the
10-4,
doctor.
got a
Open.
47 up there.
10-4 Frank, do you see the 200 call up there?
Yep, just seen it. I'm on my way.
10-4, let us know if you need assistance.
Sleep apnea, that's fair.
Ready.
So the medical staff up there is Ocean King?
10-4.
Okay. Whew. All right. Okay. Ah.
Echo 29, kill 4, 3 on 2.
Nah, you know what? I may be old, but my legs are young.
Well, I'm glad your legs
Oh,
work,
yeah.
because mine are fucked, especially after last night.
Did you do it?
Alright, anyway. Dante, you're coming with
She knows exactly why her legs are fucked.
Dahlia.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
I know exactly what.
Okay. Okay.
56 is gonna be 42 for like 10 mics max.
Yeah, and you told him he needs to show the fuck up? Be like, bitch. I need you to show the fuck up. Oh, okay, well, never mind. Alright, never mind. Why didn't he put it in LOA? Like, if you know it's coming, brah. Yeah, exactly what he said. Like, brah. Throw it. Put in the LOA, man. Well, he can't now. He's marked as inactive. That's also a consistent problem, is people do not communicate. That is a consistent problem.
Code 23 plus 1 be 76, latest 47.
Plus 2.
Echo 97's already out in a car. I can aid just in case.
Best laid plans.
Yep. No, it's not. It's in the announcements.
Robin, if you want to go to that one in the car, you can.
10-4. Echo 97, 76, latest 200.
Yes, I do. I do. I do expect people to read through it.
Hey.
Yeah?
Nothing.
Okay.
Imagine seeing that in the middle of your swing.
I mean, it wouldn't distract me any.
It wouldn't?
Nah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
That's fucking wild.
She's the freaking rock, man.
Just
That's
say
what
you
she
hate
is.
me and get over
She's
and
a
done
rock.
with it.
Right? Just say it. Just say it.
Say what? What am I supposed to say?
You just don't like Hazel at all.
Yeah, that's clearly it. Yep.
I mean, that seems to be the consensus, right, Hazel? Hazel.
Huh?
What? Don't start a bit and abandon it midway through.
That's what she always does. She starts a bit and then abandons it midway through.
Oh.
Edgelord.
Oh, okay. Fuck you.
Yeah.
No, fuck you. Fuck you.
Okay, so we're gonna do our best to go down.
That's not
Oh
fair.
wow.
Yes, it
Wow.
is.
Fuck
That was
you.
a.
That's 100% fair.
That was a French soccer player headbutt there.
That's
All right.
so true, though.
So we're gonna do our best, and we're gonna go down to the white garage and set up in that area. There.
Okay.
Because we feel that's.
Yeah,
the
well,
most-
more like the park where the skate park is.
Yeah, yeah.
Do we want to go
there,
where the
maybe.
park is? Is there parking?
I think so.
right
Yeah, like kind of round the back. I can show you.
There's not really parking there per se.
There's room. You can. We'll figure it out. It's fine. It's fine.
But
I
you
mean,
turn,
I
Says
don't
you
the
turn,
mind
you
woman who got
turn,
me a parking ticket.
you turn,
yesterday.
you turn your lights on, and you can park anywhere.
Okay, we'll turn our lights on, park
That's
on the
very
grass,
true.
and
All
that's
right.
our block.
Yeah,
There
that
you go.
works. Yeah, you can do
Perfect. All right,
Yeah,
let's
we
go.
can put a
Alright,
tent
I'll
up
meet
and
you guys
whatnot,
there.
so-
I'll take a
alright.
baller.
that. Okay, sounds good.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, fuck me, man.
What? What's wrong?
Hold on.
But hold on. Oh, I was gonna say, but hold on. I was gonna show her my new car.
Why are people calling her all the time?
F97 1023.
Don't be jealous.
Banyan Canyon.
Has nothing to do with being jealous.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
Sure.
I'm good. I'm good.
What? But then you said that a little too many times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh.
It's like, yeah, maybe the first time.
Old man. Go take your damn nap. Thimble, I need you in like...
Now you do. Now you do. Now you do. Alright.
3.5 hours.
Yes, all is well in the well, kind of. Sort of, yeah, but that's a conversation for another day. Alright. Alright, okay, you be careful, I'll switch in a bit. Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, alright, bye-bye.
Luis?
Hey, if you need some time.
Luis, nah.
Oh.
Okay, now if you need some time, you know, take a couple
Luis is
days.
dead.
Okay, what?
What? No, he's not.
I've not seen him in like 5-6 days, maybe he's dead.
What do you mean? He was here yesterday.
Oh, was he? Oh, I didn't see him.
Yes.
Oh, I guess he's not dead then.
No, he's not dead.
Oh, that's a shame.
He's just
Maybe
showing
he
up
rose
much
from the
later in the
dead.
day.
That's a shame.
Okay, that works.
It's
2.5
alright, one
works.
day.
Okay.
Alright,
Well,
come
I
look
would
at
hope.
my car.
Yeah, go look at AJ's car.
Finally bought a new car.
Woohoo!
Oh, you got it! Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Oh,
Except
fuck, I need
for
to
I
go get
was
my car,
lied
actually.
to.
You what? Why? What about the price?
No, there's not a lot of paint jobs for it. Like, no paint
Aw.
jobs. And I was told there was a lot of paint jobs for it.
Maybe it was a different allergy they were on about.
Maybe. Makes me sad and bummed because I was, like, really looking forward to that. Almost makes me regret my purchase.
Why don't you go resell it and then buy a new one?
Nah, no one's gonna buy it.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, it's true. You never know. Especially if you sell it for
56 is back 1041.
under the asking price, you probably get it paid for pretty
yeah.
quick.
I'd probably ask for the same.
Ah.
Not like try and make money because I only did put some parts on there. No engines or anything like that, but
Just customized.
painted it and whatnot. Yeah. But do you want to see it?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright. Ow.
Yeah, some people would. It depends.
Eventually, we're going to
Yeah?
go set
Yeah,
up.
I don't think so.
Eventually.
Mm.
Or I'm going to put more thought into this and I'm going to draw up a plan and more of a structured thing. And then we'll come back with that.
That's probably the best choice.
Yeah.
You should work with Dahlia on that.
I think I'll work with Dolly on that.
Yeah.
What's up, Dante?
Not much. I'm just.
You good?
Yeah,
You
I'm
good?
Yeah, I just my eyes aren't adjusted well to the hospital, so I'm just standing outside.
Gotcha.
For now.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go find a notepad, tablet, or something.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What you doing, Digit? Hi, sweetie. Little kitty. Oh, well. Okay, she didn't want to stay with me. Get fucked, I guess. Yes. What, the yawning? It's not my fault. You can't blame me for that, alright? You can't. No, you're not allowed. You can't blame me. Listen, young lady. You were yawning last night. Okay. Alright. Fuck you. I like my coffee, alright? I like my coffee. I'm a goddamn coffee connoisseur. There, get fucked. A nice big one just for you. Well, I have... Okay, so I have my big floofy man. His name's Beckett. He's a big floofy man. He's a long-haired cat. Gray hair, white little patches. We have our little gremlin called Digit. She's pure black. With a very, very, very tiny, like, 10 or 15 hairs on her chest that are white, and like that's it. The rest of her is completely black. She's fucking adorable as hell. And then we have our calico, Skitter, who's upstairs and is terrified of literally everything. And when I say everything, I literally mean everything.
97, 76 main line for repairs.
10-4, everything good?
The dismount was not as graceful as I was planning.
10-4.
But I do like my coffee. And they do come and visit me fairly consistently. Beckett, and it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Get your cute ass up.
Oh yeah, by the way, patient treated on scene.
Oh, good. Yeah, I was up nearly 3 hours ago, young lady. I know, right? It's so late. 9:30? Jesus Christ. Why would I do that to myself? Because I get up. See, look. Karma's up. Look. That's fair. And then you didn't. And then you didn't. Okay, I'm listening. Blackout curtains. Blackout curtains. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. Okay, okay. Vitamin D supplements. Boom. Boom. Okay.
Echo 43,
Okay.
1041, 10 8.
All right. All right. You ready? You ready? Alarm clock. Boom. I'm just dropping the bombs on ya. I'm just dropping the bombs on ya. Okay. I'm listening. I'm listening. Because you're a woman. Boom! Final bomb exploded. There you go. Problem solved. Actually. Well, I mean, I usually win. If it's a competition, I usually win. That's just kind of how it is. Blah, blah. Oh, just Keya and I having some fun. That's all. It's pretty normal. We usually have fun. So? I mean, you have the director awake too. Oh wait, how late did I work yesterday? Did I do the 16-hour? I don't think I did. I think I was just short of 16 yesterday. I think I was just short. Yeah, I was a little short. I was a little short. Yeah, I was a little short. I was a couple hours short of 16. I actually can't see that tweet. I would actually need you to switch over to Andrea to see. I actually can't see it otherwise. It's a limitation of our MDT. Actually, let me take that back. Let me take that back. Hang on. Maybe Tweets is accurate?
Been trying to do this for an hour.
Maybe Tweets is accurate? No, that's a no. That's a no. Never mind. No, it's not. I'm a liar. Oh well. But if you were on duty from... I'd probably say 4 or 5. I don't know when you went off duty. It said 11 hours in the past 30 days, is what it said. The problem is that that particular part of the script is massively off. Because it has your last clock in as May 11th. So it's not accurate at all. And you were around last night. So like it doesn't matter. You need to be on Andrea for me to check. So if you need to check someone's hours, they have to be awake on that character. They don't have to be clocked in, but they have to be awake. Like right now, Lucy's not currently on duty, but I can check her hours because she's awake. So like yesterday, for example, she did. This is also UTC, by the way. This is UTC. It doesn't adjust for your local time zone. So she did... So there's about 2, 4... 6-ish? Right around 6? About 6 on Saturday. Which... kind of correlates, right? So also these dates are wrong down here. So 6/5. Oh wait, maybe they're not. But they're backwards. They alternate? That one says 5/8. That's not right. That one says 6/8. I don't know. This MDT system is like super broken. I don't know what to tell you, Tweet. It's super broken. It is so broken. It's really broken. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I mean, okay. Here's the thing though. The administration portion of the MDT really doesn't matter particularly too much. The only thing that really matters is that unfortunately, because our ranks are tied to the MDT system itself, right? This is very much not accurate, and sometimes people get treated differently based on this title as opposed to our roster title. Depending upon who it is in PD. So that's the really only thing. Otherwise, like, everything else doesn't really matter. Like, legitimately, that's it. Everything else we can work around. As long as we can enter medical reports, it's fine. Because that's the biggest thing. It's just the medical reports. As long as we get the medical reports entered. Oh, and my castle for a search feature. Oh my god. My castle for a search feature. That's the other thing. It doesn't search for anything, which is Robert? Yeah. Onyx. Yeah. So why does that one... Because it's in the title.
I'm gonna go 65. Is gonna go 1042 for about maybe a half hour.
10-4.
So the only search function that works is right here, is in the name of the report. So like, I bet you if I type GSW, there we go. I can get all the reports that say GSW. So, or stab. You can search by stab. It's the title though. So.
Okay, 10-2. Welcome aboard.
So we can do searches, but it only searches the title. So. That's the other thing. So like DOA, the reason why I want DOA in the title is so there's no way these are all DOAs. There's no way these are all DOAs. There's no way. That's that many DOAs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. There's no way we have 33 DOAs. Oh, no, never mind, there is. I take that back. I'm a liar. There actually are that many. Oh, I know what I need tweet for. Well, would you look at that? I found a mock one. Okay. So, we're missing specifics on this. Because she says it's the aorta. But the heart's on the right side. So So if it was on the left side, it wouldn't be the aorta. Because that's on the right side. Because it goes behind the heart. This, however, would have jugular, carotid. But if they're on the left side, why are they right? Why is the right lung perforated? Yeah, this is not accurate enough. This is the only thing I'll ever be picky about is the autopsies. Okay, 97, so he died. When did he die? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, 97. That's fine. That's a little low, but that's alright.
Echo 18 now. You know, I'm controlling the baller.
The cause of death would be right if the aorta was actually cut. That would be right. Exsanguination. But we should note jugular or carotid would need to be noted if they were cut, or the trachea. How old is he? 19? 18. 18? Then this needs to be listed as harvested. These should be harvested.
Echo 97, 1042.
Well, I haven't had to correct any of your stuff yet. I'm not... Okay. If you give me a mock report and it's pretty obvious as to what it is, right? And it makes sense, right? I'm going to prefer to give you the cert as opposed to not, right? Like, that's the biggest thing is opportunity. And this one has too many errors in it. It's no different than when Alexis did one and it was way too much opinionated. There's way too many opinions, there wasn't just facts. We don't have any opinions, which is good, but we're missing facts. Like, I need to know what's going on with the throat. I need to know why the stab wounds are on the left side, but we have a right lung that's perforated 3 times. How did the aorta get damaged? Because the aorta is on the right side of the body when it comes down to the abdomen, or it goes directly along the spine. So 2 wounds on the left side. Like, yeah, too much of that's wrong. But I also didn't know she was writing one. This was the hallucinogenics. This is the last. Oh, oops, hang on. Cruise. Spelling the abdomen wrong. Okay. Abdominal area. Did I read this one once before? I don't remember. Double spelling wrong. There we go. Intestinal tract, that's right. Proline sutures, okay. Okay. Propofol. Alright. That one's good. 54, 55. Okay. Adjust this just a little bit. That one. That one. There we go. Spidirone, yep. That's good. Single injection point. I would like to know what hallucinogen. Since we gave Resperdon, I would like to know what hallucinogen it was. But there's a chance the player didn't know. The player might not have known. So that's very possible. Scopolamine. Was it scopolamine? Who uses scopolamine anymore? Okay. But that's the antidote. Traces of scopolamine. Okay, so they didn't use a lot of scopolamine. Okay, that makes sense. 57. Oh, here's the electric burns one. Okay, this must be the COPD. First and second degree. Okay. So if we had COPD... Okay, well, we only really need one. Why is everyone doubling up on treatments? Derm. Silver derm. Because, like, you don't need both. You just need one. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Interesting. Flow vent wasn't working? Okay. That's kind of wild. Flow vent didn't work. But that might just be a patient thing. That definitely might not be a you thing. That might be a patient thing. because Flovent is actually better than albuterol. But that's okay. It's a patient thing, it's fine. Oh, it's Willow! Euclid! Euclid! What do you mean? How do you not know? Yeah. So Flovent is a bronchodilator. It's also designed for long-term asthma relief. Albuterol is incredibly short-acting because it's got a short half-life to it. So when we do Flovent in surgeries, it's to keep the oxygen levels up while the respiratory depression kicks in because of the sedative and because of the opioid pain medications. That's why Flovent is given in surgeries, because it's designed very specifically for long-term relief. And when you're going into a surgery, whether it's an hour long or 4 hours long or 10 hours long, whatever it is, right? They want to make sure that you're able to breathe properly. They're not going to use something short-acting like albuterol. They're going to use Flovent. There's other ones they'll use though. There are other ones they'll use too. If it's a shorter surgery, they might not use either. They could just use just a mask. But if anything goes beyond, I want to say, depending upon the hospital, 3 to 4 hours, they'll push something in with the oxygen at the same time. It depends on the person, but you know, it almost all hospitals are Flovent. The albuterol is the inhaler stuff that they give you. They give you the inhaler for albuterol. And that's what I do. Okay, 9:57. We're at 9:58. Brain bleed. Ooh, brain bleed. Well, this is Higgins. Okay. Drilled burr hole, apply drain and suction. Perfect. With a plate. We used a plate, huh? Okay, interesting. I would have used bone cement, but that's fine. Hey! Alright, I gotta reach out for the autopsy. Okay. 9:58, 9:59. Concussion, broken clavicle, bruises and scrapes. I mean, it worked. It found him. Tweet. It found him. That's the important part. Okay, I gotta read. Well, this is Lyra. I don't even know if I need to read this. This is fucking Lyra. Oh, I believe it. I can believe it. Okay. Rotator cuff, left shoulder, back. Loss of consciousness, imaging, hairline fracture, collarbone, rotator cuff, bruising to vertebrae. Patient reported tingling in fingers and toes, spinal nerve, soft tissue damage, goose egg.
Echo 87 plus 1 is 76, late is 47.
There you go, Dante. There you go. Good job. Okay, all cuts and scrapes are flushed with neomycin and bandage, an ice pack.
Have fun, kids.
Caldolor, collarbone fracture, non-surgical. Brace. Yeah, I mean, this is a Lyra report. I legitimately don't need to. I don't have to read these. I just like reading them. Oh God, Lyra and Karma. Okay, this will be fun. Visibly concave chest, rib damage. Isn't he the one that has the titanium ribs? Jesus. How would you okay. It's Listen. You get the facts in there. That's all I care about. I don't nitpick. I swear, I don't nitpick. I try very hard not to nitpick. Yeah, all I need is the facts. Literally, all I need is the facts. I mean, if you want to embellish, embellish, but all I need is the facts. PRN. Yeah, okay. Betadine topical surgical prep wound care. Yep. Okay, that's a good one. 961. Broken ribs, a pneumothorax. This is Arabella and Alexis. Well, this is the one where we had the surprise Nimbex without the reversal agent. Ultrasound, intubated, patient's right lung, found 4 broken ribs and a punctured lung. Okay, so it's the left lung. Okay, so we have left lung punctured, left lung. Use retractors to hold side open. Remove rib from forceps. Okay, so these are the 4 broken ribs. L 2, 3, 5, and 6. Okay. Really? 2 broke? Okay, interesting. Okay, plating. Okay. So we did the plating. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That works. Just had to add the left side portion, that's all. Okay. That was easy. 961, 962. Oh yeah, this one. Okay. I'll worry about that one later. 963. How about the femur re-injury? This is another Lyra one. Damn it, Hughes. Oh, Dylan. Imaging showed bone chipped and previous break worsened. Fragmentation of bones noted. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Why does he continually get hurt? Yeah. Yep. Okay. 964. All right, this is the DOA one. Oh, laceration. Laceration. Unseen, TXA. Morphine, saline, banana bag, blood bag. Patient was rushed into lower pillbox, or 3. Arterial bleed to the neck. So that's probably the carotid. Clamps on patient's neck fell off as we enter. How did they fall off? Okay. Vasodilator, that's nitroprusside. Okay, so that's 0-3. Okay, I had to adjust that. Okay. This is a vasodilator. Okay. 965. Oh, this is the same one. This is. Why do we have 2? We have 2. That's fine. We'll double report, I guess. I would like to know what was the wound in the neck. Was it a gunshot or was it a slice? Was it a gunshot or was it a I would like to know. I think that's my one complaint. Okay, this is the gunshot wound to the chest. Well, we had 2 DOAs, like, right back to back. Okay. Vitals started to fail. Patients given second round of epi. Continued chest compressions. Pulse is found weak. Propofol morphine. Lodged in the left ventricle.
Echo 87+1 is 76 back to pillbox with 147 critical.
10-9.
We're 76 to pillbox with a critical 47.
10-4.
TXA is pushed. Area suction. Master microsurgery used to repair. Clamp is removed. Breathing still weak. Hey, Keely. Shake and foam at the mouth. Okay. I guess they wanted to be dramatic. The player wanted to be dramatic. Hey, listen, they wanted to be dramatic, alright? There's nothing wrong with that. They wanted to be dramatic. It's fine. It's fine. Drama is a thing. It's alright. It's all good. Okay. And not just rabies. There's various reasons that you would foam at the mouth besides rabies. Like there's actually quite a few. Like So sometimes if you produce like really excessive amounts of saliva, it can mix like with the air and you'll start to foam. If someone's brain dead, that's kind of rare. To be fair, it's not just rabies. It's not just rabies. There's a lot of things. Some drugs cause you to do that because you take in air quicker, and then your saliva glands get mixed with the air and you start foaming. Like meth. Meth is a common one for that. Sometimes when you're having a seizure and your brain can't process which is why he probably started to shake. He had a seizure and then he passed away, which is a little odd, but that does happen. And then the other one is a pulmonary edema. It's a little strange to have that with brain death, but you know, you want to be dramatic, you know? Cyanide generally doesn't call you just a foam at the mouth. Yeah, you want to go out with a flare. Exactly. I'm going on errands with you? Heck yeah, let's go, Tweet. Let's run some errands together. But yeah, so like, it just wanted to be a little more dramatic, you know? That's all. It just wanted to be more dramatic. And you know what? Let people be dramatic. That's the best part. Also, Keely, what are you doing giving Narcan to drug overdoses? What are you doing? What are you doing? I gotta fix your EST here. There we go. Only with opioids. Only with opioids. Okay. Alright. I think that's all the reports, too. 3 a.m. I'll come at you. Let's go. I'll happily come at you. That's true. To be fair, the only really bad side effect to Narcan, could be some heart palpitations. It could be, which, I mean, you had happen. It could have been sometimes a bit of fatigue, being lethargic.
I go once. I think it's going to be 76 back to Bill.
That kind of stuff, right? And anytime you're talking about like prescription med overdoses, unless it's an opioid, you're talking about activated charcoal. Because activated charcoal will prevent most medications from working. Like the vast majority of them. Most of them. There's a couple exemptions from that, but I'll be real honest, I'd be very surprised if we ever encounter that. But any kind of benzo, activated charcoal, we'll take care of. There's also a direct counter to benzos. Fuck, I can't remember the exact counter to benzos, but they have a direct counter for them. I haven't had enough coffee. Flumazenil. It's Flumazenil. That's what it is. Yeah, it does, but you can also, like... Yeah, no, I got you, Keely. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Like, I'm not upset at all, right? But when I saw 2 benzos, I would have been like, fuck. I need to get my anti-benzo medication if I didn't remember the name of it. Yeah, the sodium channel blockers, yep. Yep. That was the one. Thank you, Justin. Oh. Welcome to Med 101 with Nina. Would this be 101 or is this technically a 102 class? Yeah, that was the other thing. Serotonin, yeah. Serotonin would be the other big thing. 101 don't die. 102 don't die harder. That's true. Also, we have a critical downstairs. I think Lucy's on it, though. Is Lucy on it? Yeah, Lucy's here. Dante's also around. Dahlia's also around. Like, they're all really good. AJ's really good, too. Although I think AJ's at the tent. What do you mean? Keya can get poisoned with TTX again. Also, just so you're aware, Justin, just so you're aware, Keya did die of TTX poisoning. No, that was saxitoxin, Keely. That was saxitoxin. I'm pretty sure it was saxitoxin. Well, okay. It's a fan favorite because people know about it from Blowfish. That was round 2. Oh, okay. Well, it's a fan favorite from the Blowfish, right? Because people think that you get a lot of it when you eat Blowfish, when you don't really get a lot of it when you eat Blowfish. Like, you legitimately don't. And ingesting it generally won't give you permanent disability. I'm gonna put it that way. Because it probably won't. Probably being the key word. And you'd be surprised how many blowfish you'd have to eat in order to get a single milligram of TTX ingested. That's a lot of blowfish. I'm gonna be real honest, blowfish doesn't taste particularly good. I'm just saying. If you like the taste of blowfish, you like it because of the TTX that's built in there and makes your mouth numb. That's why you like it. Not because it's a tasty fish. Because it's not a very pleasant fish. But yeah, Keya did die from TTX. It was long-term TTX effects, but she did die from it. And I debated very, very heavily if I was going to bring Keya back before I moved to Rebirth. I remember then aerolizing TTX. You can't aerolize TTX. I remember that. Because I was on SecMet. And she heard about the dude aerolizing fucking TTX and she's like, What are you doing? It can't stay suspended. You completely lose its potency as soon as you put it in any kind of aerolized can. Like, it'd be completely useless. Listen, it's fine, Justin. Sekhmet only killed like 17 people on that server. It's fine. Using TTX injections. It's perfectly fine. And then one that wouldn't ever stick, even though she tried like twice, which was wild. I know, right? I remember hearing about that on Natalia too, and I just kind of shook my head like, okay, well, alright. Magical doctors. It's the magical doctors.
Exit 29's got 42.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know why everyone chose TTX too. Like, there are so many better poisons you can choose that work almost identically and are nearly as deadly. Like, it just... I don't know. I'm gonna take all 4 of the salads then. Why are there cucumbers in here? Oh, hey, someone took the shakes. Ooh, brain swelling. Everyone has brain swelling. That's another very common thing is brain swelling. Oh, stretch. Oh, okay. Thank you, Race. Oh man, Datura was wild. And the weird thing is Datura isn't that deadly. Morning.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm alright, thank you. Still waking up, not gonna lie.
That's fair. Yeah, Datura's just not that deadly. Now I'm upset that they were using Datura. I'm upset they're using Datura. Was it the Stratonium? was the Stratonium version, right? Yeah. Yeah. So it wasn't even like the deadly one. Is it sad I'm disappointed it wasn't the deadly one? I'm just a little disappointed it wasn't the deadly one. It's just a hallucinogenic. It's mostly hallucinogenic. Because it has atropine in the seeds and stuff. I hate how I even know this stuff. Yeah, we had that on a different server too. People kept trying to get them to drink tea made with the strononium leaves, not realizing that it was kind of like peyote. And like, I was never really that concerned about it. Like, oh, okay, you had some weak peyote. All right, cool. All right, let me get you some oxygen and an IV. Here you go. Here you go. Good times. Good times. I had a high heart rate for a minute. Oh, that's when I was doing some cleaning early this morning. That tracks. What did I do yesterday? What was yesterday's at? What was Friday? It was Friday. It's always wild to see my heart rate in the 50s. It's so wild to see that. Hi, Beckett. Hi, Big Meon. Hello. Good morning. Beckett, what are you doing? You're hitting my mouse, honey. You're hitting my house, big man. You're hitting my house. Not my house. My mouse. You're hitting my mouse. Yeah. Yeah. You're pressing up against my hand so hard you're hitting my mouse. Yeah. Heart rate stream when? I don't know. Can I hook my Fitbit to my computer? I don't actually know. I'm a boomer, remember? I'm a boomer. What are you doing? That's my cat, not me. What are you doing? You're moving my mouse. What are you... Oh, God. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh, it's
I
okay.
felt like maybe there might have been a cat of some sort.
It's okay. Ow.
I gotcha.
Yes.
I gotcha.
You got a strong punch.
Yeah, that one probably hurt quite a bit. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I felt like 79% myself after that punch. Holy
Yeah,
moly.
yeah, sorry. Yeah. I'm gonna stand behind the desk at the moment. Cat, you little shit. You little shit. It's the Fitbit 2 or something, I think it's called. I don't know. I don't know technology. I don't know what kind of model it is. Inspire. It's the Inspire 2. Yeah, it's the Inspire 2. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Howdy again. I'm good. I'm good. I'm actually quite good. I'm a little tired, actually. I'm a little tired. But I'm also okay. Where is my Keya? Where's my Keya folder? Hello, I need my Keya folder. I gotta put her medical files in the Keya folder. There we go. Perfect. Okay. There. Well, I thought it is linked. Is it not linked? Why don't you think you're connected? I don't know. It says it's not connected, but it is connected. Agree. Oh, okay, now it is. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. These things are... I'm too old for this shit. I'm too old for this. Unforced trauma to the head. 50. Yeah, I'll blame Potato. Hi, honey. Yeah, Mr. Big Man sitting with me. Aren't ya? Catorlac. Okay. That sounds good. Okay, I need to go grab some more coffee. Hi, it's Potato. How can I help with the check? That's right, exactly. Sometimes I feel like a potato. Depends.
Echo 43 to AEO1. Keya. Oh. Is she being very thoughtful?
I think so, yeah.
Am I?
May be wrong. You'd accidentally give me a love tap early.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Ooh. Echo 01 is gonna 76 in Hathor.
10-4, we'll meet you up.
Get PD up there.
10-4.
Oh, what's going on in Harmony?
Echo 23, 1019.
Oh god. 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 Okay. 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 We're alright. We're alright. We're alright. We're alright. That was a headache. Hey.
Sam's, we've checked out the scene inside Harmony. Looks like there's nobody in here, so looks like the supply closet's been ransacked.
10-4, we're 2 mics out.
I am 23.
There's a lot of blood. Looks like some used needles and thread and shit. I'm gonna start documenting this scene, but you guys are probably gonna have to do an inventory.
We'll do an inventory, that's fine. We need to send you the message we got as well from our local nurses.
10-4, I think we got the same one.
56 plus 2, 23.
777, switching back to main tap.
That's not it. That's not what I wanted. There it is. Right there. Okay, well we'll wait till PD clears it and then we'll go in.
Alright, sounds good.
Also, I need to get Hathor fixed.
Why is she smoking?
I actually had a headache.
Oh.
Which is really odd.
Interesting.
Yep.
So, if memory serves me correct, what, about 15 minutes ago, Frank left here?
Yes, roughly, yes.
Okay, so that's a 15-minute span between him leaving and whatever is being found.
Yeah.
Let's say 30 just to be on the safe side.
Okay, yeah, for sure. I'm just trying to, in case, you know, that's the
timeline.
last time the place was occupied.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean it's probably a thing that they waited for the only person in there to leave before they did it.
Yeah, so they would have had to wait. Okay, so they were scoping the place out then.
Yep, that's kind of where I was getting at, was like, they had to be scoping. And you would think, yep, exactly, that they may be still looking to watch the repercussions of what
There's
they've done.
the thing is, there's no line of sight here.
The only thing I could possibly think of is climb onto the motel roof, but that's impossible to get up.
It's not impossible. It's just it'd be super obvious too.
Mountains,
there's no
binoculars,
cover.
maybe.
There's too much
hiding in the
tree cover.
bushes.
Too much tree cover.
Where the hell would you?
Over at the gas station. There's some cover, but still line of sight.
Well, that's fair. Omens MC?
Unless they were hiding in plain sight.
Another MC, huh? I suppose it's possible. I'd be surprised, though. There's just too much tree cover.
I guess if you were on the back side of that building, you couldn't see. You could see them, but they couldn't see you. But he'd have to be right there for them to see him.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna test something.
I also don't think Frank is that perceptive, honestly.
He isn't.
Well, yeah, unfortunately.
Maybe he was in the hospital the entire time and Frank just didn't know.
It's very possible.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna blame Frank though, right? It's just
No.
it's just
No.
just a lack of
It
perception.
just that it happened. It just happened to. Yeah.
It's just a coincidence that lined up.
Yeah.
Okay, so roughly a 30-minute interval between when we lost someone up here consistently versus the message.
When the call came up.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
You guys didn't have any people being treated up here, did you?
We had. I think we probably had like a.
way early in the
Yeah,
morning.
we had one call really early, but like that was it. We do have doctors occasionally stationing up here though. Frank was up here for what, about an hour-ish?
Something like that, yeah.
Hour and a half. He clocked off about 30 minutes ago. I'm estimating.
You think he's still around?
No.
We just opted. All right.
No, Frank's not around. No, when he clocks off duty, he goes to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Beckett? Yeah, Big Mia. Are you gonna be hot today? Is this gonna be warm today? It's gonna be really warm today. Yeah, I need to buzz your fur. I can buzz all of your fur off if you want. I need to figure out how to get that supply door closed.
That's.
Because it has a lock on it. It has a lock on it.
Yeah.
It's just permanently blocked. Like the hinges.
Someone
are
slammed a
fucked.
door jamb under it, and it just.
Yeah, it just won't. It won't close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, cat litter. Favorite part is
I mean,
cleaning
we were
cat
able
litter.
to get the sliding doors to close, at the very least. So I don't see why we can't get that door to close. Meh.
Is that a trooper? Okay, yeah. vehicle.
What are they doing?
Not even.
It's not a parking spot.
All right. If you don't mind, the next time that he's on duty, can you just please ask him to reach out to PD?
Yeah, not a problem.
Just we can just do follow-up, see if anybody had come in or if there was any suspicious behavior in the area beforehand.
Yeah. I'll be more than happy to reach out to him.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I definitely recommend running an inventory.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
I can't quite tell what's gone missing, but they were... It definitely looks like some vials of stuff got taken.
I mean, we wouldn't have anything that's not locked up, like, out in the cabinet, right?
I'm not sure.
No, that's what I'm saying, is that it wouldn't be anything, like, dangerous. It would just be, like, basic first aid stuff, so... Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. It's fine.
Echo 43, 1042.
Yeah, I saw some used needles, some thread out there.
Okay.
It's like someone got fucking tied to a bed or something.
Tied to a bed? What?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll take a look. Is it safe?
Yeah, it's all safe in there.
Okay.
You'll probably want to call in the local cleaning staff.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Yeah.
It's pretty messy. I've taken samples and photos of everything I can, but...
Okay. Alright. Well, let's go figure out what's going on.
Thank you, troopers.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate you so much.
Thanks, guys.
Okay. Interesting. We wouldn't have those there, though.
Bunch of sedatives missing.
Holding onto the bed.
Echo 49 plus 1, 1019.
Well, whoever this was left a mess. They were right about that.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's get it all cleaned up.
Yeah. Check the supply closet. There's a whole bunch of saline, missing needles and thread, and a bunch of sedatives as well.
We wouldn't keep sedatives in the supply closet. Okay, that's kind of strange. I'll talk to the staff here about locking those up instead.
Okay.
As a side note, your chopper's a bit smoky.
Yeah, I had a headache coming in.
Are you making brisket in there or something?
For you, yes.
Can I have some?
Very special brisket, just for you, Alex.
That sounds like a threat.
Why does that sound like a threat?
Everything you say to me sounds like a threat, Keya.
Well, that sounds like a you issue and not a me issue.
An issue.
It's issue, not an issue.
I said it the way I said it.
He said it correctly.
Sometimes I say it wrong on purpose just to mess with you.
It's like calling Pokemon the wrong name just so you can watch somebody nerd rage.
Right?
Wait, don't you
Okay,
know
fair.
with Hazel? She says that all the time.
Yeah, Hazel says it all the time, yeah.
I'm stealing Hazel's Halo.
You're not allowed.
No.
I am going to go ahead and deny you that. And then I'm going to give you some special brisket. Just for you.
Ooh, brisket?
Yeah.
I'm running away.
Alright, well, we're going to clean up in here, and then I'm going to make sure that the local staff stops putting sedatives in the medicine cabinet, because it should be in the OR only, so.
Mm-hmm. 10-4. All right. Well,
Okay.
thank you guys.
Yep.
We'll see y'all later.
See ya.
Start cleaning up in that bathroom.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm going to get the hallway here. Well, that's over there. Yeah, the amnobarbital, we wouldn't have those in the hospital. That's fine. That's fine. We wouldn't have those in the hospital, but that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go get the helicopter repaired. We wouldn't have barbiturates. Like, secobarbital, amnobarbital, most hospitals don't carry those anymore. But that's okay. We're in... Well, let's, We'll go with it, right? We'll just say that they were accidentally left out. It's more fun that way. Oh my god, it is already gonna do this? No, I won't crash. I'll be fine. I need to at least make it to Benny's, though. I have to make it to Benny's. I should be okay to make it to Benny's. Ooh. I need to go down. I need to go down. I need to go down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Time it right. Time it right. Did it! Hell yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Alright, I need a mechanic. Where mainline's open. Let me call mainline. Okay. I have a phone number for you? I do not. Okay. I just need to call a mechanic then. Services, mechanic.
Southside Mechanic, how can I help you?
Hello, could I have a mechanic come to Benny's, please? I have a helicopter that needs to be repaired.
Okay. On the way.
Okay, I'll see you in a little bit.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye. There we go. Like I said, best pilot. Best pilot. Nobody flies like I do. I love you guys, but nobody flies like I do. Yes. Definitely. To be fair, so on the previous server Keya was on, right? Cocky little shit. I mean, tell me. Am I wrong though? Am I wrong? On the previous server, I was one of the senior air captains for the civilian side of flying. Hello.
Alright, let me see if I still remember how to repair a helicopter from back in the day.
That'd be awesome if you could, my dear.
Try this. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see. So this is your door here. That's really the issue. There you go.
Alright.
Just a quick detailing.
Okay, I'm gonna get in it to make sure it's functioning, so I'm not taking off. I'm just gonna get into it real quick, my dear.
No, I'm good. Yeah.
Okay, gotta make sure. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, start up, start up. Bingo.
Opa.
You're beautiful. Alright, go
You
ahead
can
and
pay
bill
whatever you
me.
wanna
Bill me 1,500 then.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Yep.
That'll pay off my debt. I'm currently 10k in debt.
What? Are you really 10k in debt?
Yep.
Okay, bill me 12k.
You don't gotta do all that.
Bill me 12k.
Oh my God.
107.
Why are you doing this? You don't
56
gotta do all that.
plus 2 harmonies being cleaned up to the best of our
There you go, hon.
ability. Everything's
You
been
don't gotta do all that. My
disinfected,
God, you
bedsheets
saved me from
changed, we're
bankruptcy.
1099.
You're welcome. Stay safe.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we'll only go to this hospital not up north. I promise you.
Well, we own both, so.
Oh well, I specifically asked to see you then.
Okay, that's. I mean, I'm not always around, but I appreciate the offer. I really do.
I will still ask.
Okay, all right. Stay safe.
Thank you, man.
Yes, only the director can treat him. Clearly. Yeah, I am a fantastic. No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. And that's okay. That's all right. I like it when people don't know. I like it when people actually don't know, even though I'm wearing a shirt that literally says director on it. I like it when people don't know. Okay. Oh, I even made it. I even made it. Okay, they're all good. Perfect. Heck yeah. They still die too fast. They still die too fast. There's no reason that the helicopter should lose that much engine that quickly. I was not pushing it very hard. That's still a problem. The damage modifier is still way too high. At least for the hospital ones.
How do you feel about the call sign 87?
Oh, jeez.
Because, you know, 47's kind of, you know, I don't know, it's just...
Hazel.
What?
No, it's okay.
No? Alright.
No, I appreciate you, Hazel. Thank you.
Well, the helicopter died about 30 feet before I got to Benny's.
Asa,
Oh gosh.
did you sit in the helicopters again?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't touch
Were you in it?
Yeah, I was in it.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, nothing went off. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
What was it, busted?
Yeah, it was smoking.
What
Wait,
did
but
you
we
run
got them
into?
fixed. What the fuck did you do, Asa?
I didn't do anything. What? I was not.
Says you written all over it.
I mean, she's not wrong. She's not wrong. What did you do, Asa? What did you do?
Anytime you get in a fucking helicopter, it goes down.
That's true. Anytime you do get in it, it does tend to go down.
I have not been in a helicopter for a week.
Okay. Well,
literally today is
That's
the
what
anniversary
they all
of...
say.
Anyway, what ended up happening is I had a small headache there at Harmony, and I have never had headaches before. That is the strangest thing to me. And so I had one, and when I landed, I accidentally hit the tree a little bit.
Oh gosh.
Well, at least you didn't blow up.
Well, no, because I'm an excellent
Yeah, at
pilot.
least-
I don't blow up.
At least
Fuck
you're
off,
alright as
fuck
well.
off. Oh, you don't blow up, no?
Nope, I don't.
No, okay.
I don't. I didn't blow up.
So it was mechanical error and not.
Yeah.
I understand. I've heard that excuse before. Mechanical
Yeah,
error.
yeah.
not pilot.
Well, I mean, listen, I flew it from Harmony to Benny's, okay? Actively smoking, sputtering, and the rotors randomly cutting out while I'm flying. And guess what?
Oh,
Not
that
a
is
single
terrifying.
explosion.
That is terrifying, actually. I've had that happen.
No, it's
before.
not.
I am amazing. Okay? Alright? Hi, ma'am.
Hi.
What can I help you with?
Hello.
Yeah, I need to talk to you, Keya.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
401k. Oh, wait. That doesn't apply here.
Yeah, I mean, it might. You never know. Am I fired? Is that what's going on? Am I fired?
Yeah.
Oh,
Of
shit.
course, like 4 days before I'm about to apply for a job here.
Yeah.
That's
Totally
when
fired.
I fire
Totally
you.
fired. Yep.
Yeah, that's when I fire you. That's how it works.
Yep. Okay, what's up,
Yeah.
Poppy?
Same as last time. Just so you know, Maria is on her way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So this time I
Wait, what?
only have this for you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I have an actual note?
I called Maria. She is on her way to clock up back on duty. And then I have something for her too, so.
Interesting.
Okay. I have no idea what it is. So he said it was a news article.
It
He
is.
said that I could look at it, but I just felt it wasn't my case. So.
It definitely is a news article. That is interesting.
Okay.
Boy, he's really delusional. That's unfortunate. Really, really delusional.
Okay.
Well,
he was also very hurt.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. He was bleeding everywhere.
Here, come here, Maria. I got this news article. The guy's delusional. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, yeah, see that? Okay.
He was bleeding a lot where we met, so you know if you wanna have some samples, you know they're out there.
Alright, what I will need is another written testimony again for me. What was the location?
The parking lot at Viracocha Beach there.
Parking lot of Vespucci Beach?
Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Like next to the pier, there's a parking lot down by the beach there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, you're talking about the one on the north side, right?
Like over by like where there's like a Mac shop and
Yeah.
parking?
Yeah, that one.
That parking lot? Okay.
We met like right by the end of it, like towards the water.
Does he have your number?
Yep.
Oh God.
So are you taking the thing that was going to command or what?
I'm gonna need any and all of it.
Alright, I'm giving it to you now, and you give it to command. He was very specific about that was gonna go to command.
Okay. Have you write down everything before you got there and get that?
Yeah, before?
Yes.
You are asking a fucking foreigner to write fast. Alright. Give me a minute!
It's alright, take your time, take your time.
there anything that you feel that could be important that needs to be added to this?
Are you talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what's going on.
Sorry for laughing.
No, I legitimately don't know what's going on. It seems like he's harming innocent people, which is very frustrating. But if that article is accurate and he's actually hurting innocent people, Maria, that's a problem.
Okay, here you got the copy.
Oh, hold on. Okay,
There.
Alright, anything else?
For me? No.
Either party?
No, I just work here.
Yeah,
No,
I just work here too, apparently.
Yeah, you work here. I'm just.
I mean,
not.
I just work here. Alright. I guess if there's anything more, obviously I'm one of the people on the case with 2 others.
Okay.
Get the stuff delivered that's supposed to be delivered to command. I would ask not to meet up with him again, at least not without me.
Well, he was very adamant on alone.
Yeah, but sometimes you just have to say no and go to PD.
I mean, you are dating a cop now, mi amor.
Uh-huh. Well, he said it was the last time, so.
Oh.
The last time.
Okay, well, great. Okay, great.
Alright.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yay.
Awesome.
I mean, did you read any of this newsletter thing?
I read the news article, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any light that you can shed on it or anything of what this could be, what it is?
I had legitimately do not know. I have been estranged from my mother for over 10 years by the time she passed away.
Thank you.
And I had not seen her for years before that.
Okay. I'm gonna see if there's any forensics. Was it close to the pier, away from the pier?
Do you want me to show you?
That'd be easiest, yeah. That'd be easiest, yeah. Okay.
Stay safe.
Yeah, yep. You too, please.
Yeah, see you in 4 days.
Yep, see you in 4
when
days.
You give me a job, bro.
We'll see. We'll see.
I'm sorry.
We'll see. We'll see, young lady.
Give me a job
We'll
now.
see now. We'll see.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god, Beckett, you can't. I swear the cat. He's gotta stop trying to walk under my monitors.
See you later, Keya.
See ya. Fucking Beckett, I swear to god. He didn't hit the FX this time, at least. He only hit the... Yeah, he's being naughty. Yes. Because he hit like 6 buttons at once. I like how everyone is.
Yeah,
He's hurting innocent people, little sister.
I'm aware.
I need to talk to Alexis, but I took a quick picture and I sent it to you.
Do you need me there for that chat?
No, not at the moment.
Okay. We'll talk more later.
Yes. Alexis, what in the world is going on?
Don't know.
Why? That's my question. Why?
I couldn't breathe. Just asked Nancy and she prescribed me trial once so I could get a better prescription. And
Is this why you crashed out yesterday?
maybe, I don't know. Just everything came crashing down.
Like what?
My mental state.
Mhm.
I just stopped thinking. I've never been that scared or emotionally charged, and it just sorry. Really fucking sorry.
Okay, so what do you need from me?
I don't know. Maybe an ear.
Okay. So talk to me. That's what I'm here for.
It's so hard to talk.
Okay. Is this where we be like, hey, stop trying to hide, stop trying to keep things in?
I know it doesn't work.
Hmm.
guess. I think I got moved up too fast, in my opinion.
What?
No, to me, supervisor and senior paramedic are on different levels, and one came a higher weight of responsibility in my head that I don't think I was ready for.
If we didn't think you were ready, you wouldn't have it. That's how that works.
Yeah.
You know that.
I know, I guess a better judgment than me.
Well, sometimes we do. It's kind of what we do, you know? It's kind of our job, right?
Yeah. I'm just not used to having everything that I'm feeling come out. I'm used to wearing a fucking mask to hide everything.
Alexis, you can't do that, honey.
It's only gonna get worse.
Yeah, that's why you gotta stop. Listen, everyone comes here with different experiences, different pasts, different problems, traumas, etc. Everybody does. We are one of the largest melting pots I have ever seen for a hospital. We are. But you know what? We also work together. And we support each other. Through pretty much anything. Unless you tell me you're gonna kill that you killed somebody, then I have to take you down to PD. But like, short of that, right? We work together. We support each other. And that's what we do. And some people don't come from great backgrounds. Some people don't come from great supportive natures. That's the thing. But what really matters is that when we need to support each other, we do. If you needed help, just reach out. And I know that is easier said than done. I'm very aware. I've been guilty of it too. But this isn't something you need to face on your own, ever. It never is. And it never will be. If it's not me, then don't reach out to me. Reach out to whoever you're comfortable. Asa, Dahlia, Onyx, Poe. God, Poe has one of the most upbeat attitudes I've ever seen of anybody, ever. Even though he cursed himself to not eat cheese.
It's the Brazilian, the foreign man.
Yeah, exactly. But you gotta not fake things. You don't use a facade, no masks. And it's gonna take time for that to happen, but Alexis, you've been with us for so long. How long has he been with us, actually?
Yeah.
I mean, beginning of April. Roughly. Give or take a little bit. Why would you not be proud of what you've done? You should be so proud.
XO87 is going 42 for a little while.
Have a good one.
Thank you for your service.
It's because I can always do better. I
Yeah.
don't know how.
Okay. But the only way that you can do better is to acknowledge that you've done good. You need to acknowledge your successes. You need to acknowledge the fact that not only have you improved, but you improved enough to impress the leadership team. And I'm not just talking about me either. Andrea, Dan, Benji, Scarlett. And your other supervisor peers. 'Cause they are your peers. And then look at all the people that you've helped train.
I don't know how many that is now.
It's a lot. I'll tell you that right now. It's a lot.
Yeah, I know I didn't train Natalie. She had it all from the start. We just had trouble getting her through. Tom's just about the same way. He's almost done.
Good.
Alex, he's still green, but we're working with him. Margo is...
That's right, Druki.
Close.
Yeah, and they're gonna be fantastic when they're done. And it's with your help that we're doing this. It's with everybody's help. It's not just one person. And yeah, I can understand, you know, added responsibility, you know, people look up to you more than they do as a senior paramedic, right? That's a thing.
Yeah.
But that's why we added the extra rank in there. Is to get people ready for that step, to get people ready for the added responsibility of getting locked in an office with me for 6 hours.
You know, some people would enjoy.
Yeah, you know, there are some people that probably would enjoy that. You're 100% correct. You're very much correct. There are people that would enjoy that.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean. That's literally the whole point. The whole point is to make sure that people are ready for that step. And if we didn't think you were ready, we wouldn't have given it to you. That's how that works. That's exactly how that works. And so trying to supplement it with, my God, benzos? Jesus Christ, man. Those weren't even a good benzo. You didn't even pick a good one. You picked a shitty one. Why would you pick 2 shitty ones?
I don't.
And then fluoxetine? Like, come on. Fucking basic bitch mood stabilizer? Alexis, please.
Hey, it's been like that for years. So. Side effects are shit.
Yeah, side effects are very shit. Yeah. Yeah, heart murmurs. Just to be fair, fluoxetine is a very, very good medication. This is just Keya trying to make him feel better. Please. It's a very good medication. And yeah, I mean, the side effects are gonna suck. They are gonna suck. Especially with the combination that you put together. Well, you just gotta... Oh god, I was gonna say something, Key. Never mind.
But I'm scared to slow down.
You gotta slow down, sweetie. You're not me. You can't keep going like this. You shouldn't measure yourself against what I'm doing. Don't ever do that.
Measure myself against my own
Okay, well you need...
idea of what I can do, what I should be able to do.
Right, but you have to do it smartly. In smaller doses, your libido generally isn't affected. Smaller doses. Usually. It does depend on the person. It does depend on the person.
And how do I start?
Believing in yourself? Looking at your work? Looking at the praise you get from your peers and command and just people in general? You gotta take those words to heart. And I know that is hard to say. And I'm sorry, it's easy to say, but it's hard to do. And it is. But sometimes you need to focus on what you've accomplished in order to see what's ahead. It's the little things. And the little things eventually add up to big things. There's a reason, there's a saying that is slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Because you always start out slow with everything, including believing in yourself. And then you start to see it smooth out, and you see what you can do, and you become proud of what you can do. And then as that smoothness wears on, you become fast. You become even better, more confident, more sure of yourself. To be fair, there's a fourth part to that, but we don't talk about that one.
I did that when I started learning everything years ago, but once I started going fast, I just kept going fast and never stopped back down.
And sometimes you gotta take a step back down to readjust. That's the whole point. Life changes. Hell, look at me, I died.
Trip to Antarctica, wasn't it?
You know?
Yeah, you said it was cold. Pacemaker barely kept you.
Yep. Yeah, it wasn't fantastic. I stopped hard. I did a hard stop. And then I had to reset. I had to relearn everything, Alexis. I couldn't walk, I couldn't talk. And it takes time. And imagine making peace to know that you were going to die. And then one day you just wake up again after you lost consciousness. I remember losing it. Very clearly, I remember losing it. I was almost to the ground. I had a parachute on. And suddenly I blacked out. I don't remember anything until I woke up. 4 months later, in a bed. Unable to speak, unable to walk, I couldn't move. And a massive splitting headache. And I'm talking pain levels off the 10 pain chart. And I couldn't tell anyone about it. I didn't have any facial reactions whatsoever. I just was able to open my eyes. And I was like that for over a month. It takes a lot. And I'm not trying to say that I had it worse than you, because that's each individual person has different worse than others. But what I'm saying is that if someone can come back from that, no matter who they are, you can make it through this without the excessive side effects.
It's just still winter now. Waiting for spring.
Yep.
So
God, you're not kidding. Out of shape feels like shit. The wild part is I feel like I'm in shape until I try to move. Then I'm not in shape anymore. My heart rate agrees with me.
I'm sorry again.
Mm.
Thank you.
All I want to do, Alexis, is I want to see you 16. That's what I want.
So where do I start anew?
You gotta start over at the bottom. Not rank-wise, but I mean at the bottom of your emotional well. You gotta work yourself up. You gotta fill it up. Little cup at a time. Should probably take a couple days off just to be safe.
No, I was.
Okay.
I wanted to at least say something before in person.
That's good.
Didn't want to up and vanish.
Echo 46 1041.
That's good. and that's good. I'm glad you wanted to check in.
Because I really fucked up.
Alexis, you're not dead. You made a mistake. Humans make mistakes. That's how humanity works. It's how we have always worked. And
You sound like me when I'm talking with Dante.
yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Speaking of the devil, is he doing any better?
Yes, he's doing better.
That's good. I talked pretty plainly with him about the whole situation he went through. But glad he's doing better.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he's doing better. It's gonna take some time, just like everything. It always takes time.
I think I'll go see if I can find some blossoms.
There you go. Also, make sure you drink lots and lots and lots and lots of water for the next week or so, okay?
Instead,
You-
I'll have a liter bottle or something like that.
There you go. At least a week. Give your kidneys and liver a break from the benzo. Alright?
Yeah, I'll stay out of the salt water. I'll probably go up into the mountains this time.
Okay. Just be careful up there.
I'll land on my feet.
I know. I mean, it can't be any worse than when you crash the helicopter.
Yeah, can't be any worse than that. It's weird. Trying to start over.
It's not starting over, Alexis. You're not starting completely over. What you're doing is you unfortunately hit a wall. And instead of reassessing when you hit that wall, you chose a different option. And that's okay. Because we don't always make the best choices. We don't always make the best decisions when we hit that particular type of a wall. But all that's going to happen is you're going to come back and everything will be good. Well, it'll be slow for a bit, but I mean, hell, there's nothing wrong with that.
God, I hate slow.
Well.
Just a little ocean wave.
Sometimes slow is good. Rushing into things can result in resentments. And I'm gonna say that as a woman of 53 years old, Alexis. Trust me when I say there were times I wish I would have slowed down a little bit more.
As far as I can remember, I only wanted to speed up and go faster.
Yeah, well, you're young and dumb, right? So.
Young, dumb, and on top of the world with 9 lives.
Well, now you have 8.
Yeah.
How'd that adenosine feel?
Ill.
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah. I hate it.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Hell, it was calm for a brief second, but too calm. I don't like it. Just take me back to the raging ocean, the storming tempests, the high mountains.
Mm-hmm. But you can't stay in those places forever.
Then I'll just come back home, wherever that is.
It's here, Alexis. All of us are making a home here. And you need to figure out what kind of home it is you want here. Because everybody wants different things. Some people just want a workplace that feels safe and supportive. Some people want to make it a family. Hell, some people find family here. Look at how many people we have dating.
You have like, what, 2 kids and, third?
I have 2 kids, yes. My daughter is married to another EMS here, yes. I have a daughter-in-law as well.
And a granddaughter.
And a potential granddaughter, yep.
Didn't Era already change her last name?
She did. Her and I aren't close like that yet, so
You haven't officially recognized?
I have not. She's been calling me grandma, and I've just been letting it slide. If she feels comfortable, it's fine.
Yeah, I felt like she and I knew each other from a while ago and got really comfy. So.
Yeah, I don't know her that well. I'm sure that'll change. It's just a matter of time, and I tend to be a little bit slower with the calling someone family, just based on previous experiences I've had.
Roughly the same, but I can say it with one face and not mean it with another. But that's the gang life sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
So Sekhmet, Ra, and Isis, huh?
Mm-hmm. 3 of the strongest gods in Egypt.
I still don't know why I chose Isis.
Love, beauty, family, belonging. Tracks.
Really? I just want to look at the moon.
And there you go.
I don't really believe in gods or anything of the sort.
You know, I used to. Quite heavily, actually. I used to believe very much in Isis and Ra and Sekhmet and Horus and Anubis and Set and Hathor and Ma'at, Ta'aret, Sobek. Used to believe in them a lot. And then my, I don't want to say faith, but my belief was definitely tested several times before I passed. And then it was tested even harder after I died. And since I've been back, I feel like I understand more.
Echo 03 is 1041.
Because
Welcome aboard.
a year ago, I never would have drawn these. Not at my place of work. I would have been too scared. That people would have thought I was too weird or strange or... I don't know, take your pick.
Outsider.
Yeah. And it's okay that others don't have the same belief I do. There's nothing wrong with that.
Echo 13 going to 7, couple mics.
You know, whatever makes you feel comfortable is what matters to me. And I'll be honest, we could have used the protection. And it's been very successful recently. So who knows? Maybe there's something to it. Maybe there isn't. Maybe it's just a coincidence that my brain is trying to connect to an actual, I don't know, pattern that I'm trying to see.
All I have is simple curiosity. That's what keeps me going.
Yeah, that's what keeps a lot of us going.
Cursed by ever-present boredom. All the things I do, they have to just fucking sink me into what they are. That's why I'm here. I learn something new. I do something new. It's never the same. Racing, boosting, shooting other games, robbing houses, robbing banks, robbing people, sliding on full-on groups. Just, it doesn't ever fucking change. But it was constant action that kept me going forward for so many years.
He's a reformed gangster? Interesting. So what keeps you going now?
I hope for a better tomorrow. As shitty as that sounds.
Doesn't sound shitty.
Too idealistic for me.
Nah. That's what all of us hope for, Alexis. We all want a better tomorrow. Or a better today. Or a better next week. It's the human drive. It's driven us for thousands of years. That's why we always struggle to improve and adapt and overcome our obstacles. The ambition of it. And there's gonna be times that that ambition lets us down and we fall. But that doesn't stop us from getting back up again. And doing it again.
At the time, the whole gang just almost died. And it was just me trying to hold everything back together. And yeah. So we all hoped for
13 back to
that to never happen again. Of course, we didn't make it that far. We disbanded, eternal backstabbing. People did actually die. But I hope for a better tomorrow. Curiosity to know more, to do better. That's what drives me forward. Lets me wake up every day. Granted, my dreams are more sounds of a straight cut engine, you know, going Mach fuck on a racetrack, but wake up, coffee, come in. Who do I want to save today? Or who will I save?
Mm-hmm.
Whose day will I help make better just by saying hi? I'm an emotional dumbass, so I don't know if people like me or not, ever.
I mean, you can be a pain in the ass. I won't argue that one.
Yeah, I know that much.
People like you. You're being silly.
Guess that's part of me, but I'll have to figure that shit out later.
Yeah, you'll have to figure that shit out later. It's true.
I hate the fog.
Why?
Covers my eyesight. Doesn't let me see.
It's so pretty though. It's like a soft hug from the clouds.
If I wanted to go wet, I go in the ocean.
Ah, it's not about being wet, Alexis.
Yeah.
It's about seeing the beauty
56 is 10-7, 5 mics.
that you actually have to get up close and pay attention to it
10
to see it. to acknowledge it.
Yeah, that's fucking bright.
Why does my weather look so much different probably from what his does?
Not wearing my shades, you know.
Uh-huh.
Sure, 42, 41.
I think I know what you're trying to tell me. Just appreciate the moment. I don't know.
Yeah. It's not just about long-term plans. It's not just about speed or adrenaline or excitement. It's about the beauty that's around you. And yeah, this is more or less a concrete jungle, but there's beauty in it too. The way the sun rises or the lights sparkle at night. The way people come in and they're happy to see us. They're happy that we're here and they talk to us.
Have you ever sat in a room full of other people? And it's pitch black. Someone says that your eyes are always drawn to the light, no matter what you do. And they hold up a little candle or a little lighter and turn it on. That's the only source of light in the entire area. It was more of a Christian teaching than anything else that my dad wanted me to learn.
Mm-hmm.
But it was more that little light essentially was one of us, or any of us in that room, or any of us out there in the world. To be the little light and not be afraid of learning how to lead. But it's hard to lead.
Is back 10-8. 10-4,
I still don't know if I've made the correct calls every now and then.
10-4.
But I still just see a little light all the time. And just the pitch darkness of the night. The one light.
That's all you need.
It's one to help guide the way.
Yeah.
One to help show you where you're going.
Exactly. Because as long as you have the one, others will eventually join. That's how that works.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
just pure curiosity that drives me to ask about the Egyptian pantheon.
I'm happy to explain anything you want to know.
That's my problem. I want to know everything.
Well, you're gonna need to be a little bit more specific.
Exactly. That's why I gotta figure out a little starting point.
There you go.
I mean, my head's a full fucking mess of things.
True. Your head is a mess. I won't argue that.
Well, other than the obvious part, but the knowledge that I have is just so random and so weird.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Can we get a unit to
What do you
Elite
think
Auto? We
50-year-old,
just had a
airplanes are?
person pass out from hunger.
7476.
50-year-old planes. Just what do you think they look like now? I always get told, oh yeah, they got the props and shit. No, you buffoon. We're looking at jet engines. It's 1970s.
Yeah, don't remind me that that's 1970s, because when I think 50 years ago, I'm thinking World War One, alright?
Echo 2376,
Yeah.
late 47.
What the fuck? That was loud.
Right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna try not remind you, okay? But did you know that technically the US made a plane so fucking stupid and so fucking obscene that it basically beat the shit out of a hypothetical, not even a real fucking jet, that the Russians were claiming to have. And it's not a fucking jet, it's a literal rocket. Granted, it can't fly without two wings, probably, but it can fly without one. I don't have to say anything about that. That's already been proven too. So
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Military aircraft has never really interested me. But
it's just tech. But yeah, it's just I have all that kind of random shit in my brain lying around. We have a local stuck somewhere again, don't we?
do we?
I can hear it.
I don't.
Under the awning, far right side, smashing to the pole over and over again.
Oh. What, over here?
No.
Oh, up front?
Yeah.
Maybe they're not in my office this time. That'd be good. That'd be appreciated. I'd prefer if they don't smash into my office nonstop.
What, through the window?
Yeah, someone drove through the window earlier.
Again? Was it that one time?
No, it was just the one time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's good headphones, Celtic.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go see if I can get a flight somewhere and take a few days out.
Okay, go get some rest, my dear.
Always.
We'll be here when you come back.
Echo 2347, code 4, treat on scene.
Understood.
1019.
I'll always be here when you come back. I'll make sure of that.
Even if the rest of the city's skin and bones burnt
True.
down to crisps.
Yep. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I don't think I'll go anywhere for a while. I was right. Almost there, come on. Come on, a little more. Yeah, there you go. No, keep going. I could also solve this instantly,
Oh, I didn't kick the car. I didn't kick the car. I meant to kick the car. Oh, that works too, I guess. Oh. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Okay, that's good.
I'm just bugging Alex.
That's fair.
Can I borrow you for a bit?
Uh-huh. Although, can I run to the restroom real quick if you don't mind?
Sure.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Try to stay safe, sir!
Hey, you.
I gotta go pee really bad. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. Congrats on your marriage, he puts on headphones. And the guy that could just got married is like, you're an asshole. It's like, you're an asshole. Fucking sit with your wife. Yeah, that's actually fair. We didn't have to. 70 upgraded, my dude. Especially with I assure you, somebody else would have taken it. Even if it was like standing immediately next to you because it was an available seat. Right. I'd probably just stay in the airport. I do better with that than you do. Okay. This way. Hey, Benji.
Hey. Sorry, I was just catching up with my paperwork.
Well, that's what the office is for.
Dahlia told me something happened up in Harmony.
Yeah, somehow the hospital got broken into. And they, for whatever reason, the local staff left out secobarbitol, amnobarbitol, on just the unlocked shelves, which is so strange. I also don't know what we're doing with secobarbitol and amnobarbitol, since we don't use those.
Maybe someone put in a special order and forgot to put it away.
That's what I'm thinking. But those were taken, along with a bunch of saline and some thread.
Yeah, Dudley said there was a lot of blood around the hospital as well.
Yeah, someone was hurt.
Was there anything in the OR? Could they have tried to do surgery themselves?
There wasn't anything in the OR. There was one of the rooms though. It looked like someone was probably trying to stitch themselves up. Because there was some pretty bloody handprints like gripping the bed. So they're probably trying to stitch themselves up. Although why you wouldn't just come to the hospital I don't know.
I mean, multiple reasons. Maybe if it was done from a suspicious reason, they know we would call PD.
I mean, we end up calling PD regardless, so.
That's true, but we don't know who it is, and I'm guessing there was nothing we could actually get a sample of the blood to use to test.
PD did. There was a lot of blood. A lot of blood from whoever was bleeding.
Well, hopefully if it's on their systems, they'll get flagged.
Yeah. Yeah, so I had the local nurses move all sedatives, whatever sedatives they are, from that closet, and they're gonna be behind locked doors now. Which they should have been to begin with. I still don't know why we had those barbiturates. I'll have to talk to the local doctors up there and see what's going on.
Oh, actually, that's a question, because I know PD, they get yelled at by our alarm system if someone tries to pick the lock down here. Did they get that up at Harmony yet?
I would assume they do. There weren't any doors unlocked.
That's strange.
And Frank was up there. Frank was there for about an hour and a half. About a half hour after he clocked off. That's when I got a message from the Harmony nurses. Oh, what did it say? Hang on. We found something very bad at the hospital. Is what it said. It's in the job messaging. You should have it. About a couple hours ago, give or take a little bit.
Oh yeah, I see it.
So, I mean, we called PD, I took Hathor, and we let PD do their thing, right, before we did anything, and then we cleaned it up. So, because we can't have the hospital dirty.
No. Hopefully, with the amount of numbers that we've had, we'll get some more people stationed up there as well. If we keep it populated, maybe things like that won't happen.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing. We're a little light at the moment, but I mean, we're a little light overall right now.
I'll probably change in an hour.
Yeah, when we can get people stationed up there. Hey, Alex.
Hey there.
Is this a private conversation?
No, just following up on the stuff at Harmony earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what questions you got, sweetie?
Do you have an inventory of what all seem to be taken?
So, it looks like we're missing very specific medications. One is called secobarbitol, which is a barbiturate. It's a very, very old barbiturate. It's not used anymore. So it's really strange that that was in that closet. And then the other one was amnobarbitol, which is another really old barbiturate that's not used because both of those tend to induce a very strong respiratory depression episode when used.
Okay.
And I don't know why they were in the closet, because if we're using those types of barbiturates that are dangerous, they need to be locked up.
Yeah.
And then there was also some...
696 status.
Echo 5, 1041.
I just need to do a wellness check. Okay, I heard someone clicking their radio.
Welcome aboard.
And then I saw some propofol was also missing. That's more
Propofol,
normal.
okay.
That's more normal.
Alright.
You said suture kits, needles, and thread were missing as well.
Yeah. Yeah, suture kits for stitches and whatnot. But those... The propofol makes sense. I mean, it's a sedative. I mean, I guess if you're going to be stitching something, but that's not an anesthetic. Like, none of those are pain relievers. Those are all sedatives.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, we keep the reverses for those medications on stock, don't we?
Well, yeah, it's just a basic adrenaline. We'll immediately reverse it. A small dose of epinephrine or atropine, take your pick.
What we'll probably do is keep an eye for people that brought in with those drugs now, because they may be using them for other reasons.
Yeah.
Do you know roughly how much of it was taken, or no?
It was small bottles. We would never order that in quantity. I mean, you're talking 40-year-old medications. Like, they went out of style like 40 years ago. Because it's 2025 and not 1970 like I think it is. So, so it'd be a very low dose. It'd be low doses of anything.
All right. Do you have any idea why anyone would want that? Like, with good or bad intentions?
Bad intentions. It's those are immediate sedatives.
Okay.
Like, I mean, they're about as fast acting as you can get short of propofol.
It's also very easy to OD with them.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't take much. Especially if you don't know the dosing, because it's based on a person's weight. So, I mean, like, you'd have to... One, you'd have to be able to eyeball somebody and be damn near exact with their weight. Otherwise, there's a high probability you're going to use too much.
Okay. Suture kits.
That's not uncommon. I mean, stitches are stitches. The wild part is that, this is the funny thing, is you can buy the exact same stitches we use here at the hospital, like on any online website. Like, no questions asked. So there's almost no reason to steal that.
Maybe this person's trying to stay off the grid.
I mean, I guarantee you the online websites don't give a shit.
Echo 4, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Oh shit, Dan's here!
Alright, yeah,
As for bad intentions, I mean, that's obvious. Torture of some sort.
Kidnapping too.
Yeah. Really easy to kidnap someone when they're sedated. And even if they miss a vein, it's still gonna take effect. It'll be slower, but it'll take effect.
Okay. Yeah.
And technically more successful than walking up and trying to chloroform someone.
A lot more successful, yeah. Especially if that person you're trying to chloroform is 2 or 3 times your size.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll have to try and work out what the hell happened here. I don't know that I have much to go on, but I'll keep notes of this on file in
Yeah.
case anything like this comes up.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yep.
Any suspicious patients will probably run a tox on as well, just to be safe.
Yeah, if we have someone come with needle marks or something, we'll double check the tox screens just to be on the safe side. Because it has to be injected.
Yeah, if you see someone come in with barbiturates, please let us know, because that would probably be a red flag at this point.
Yeah, it would. It would.
Alright. Yeah, I don't think I have any other questions, because...
Yeah.
Just ain't much to do.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Alright, thanks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not a problem, Alex.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Yeah, so that happened. That was the next thing I was going to talk to you about.
I just don't know where they got those fucking medications.
I want to know why we ordered them. I'm more curious as to why we ordered them, because it was our hospital that ordered them, right? So...
I mean, feasibly, maybe they paid off one of the local people to do it. And arranged someone to break in.
Yeah. But it wasn't really a break-in, it was just in the closet that's like the door's stuck open. So like it's not like they went behind any desks or anything. It was just that medical closet that has like the first aid kits and stuff in it that we used.
I mean, that screams even more of a setup, right?
It does.
Easy access place.
Yeah. I don't know, we'll have to... Well, either way, I issued new directive that we're not keeping sedatives anywhere outside of the OR, so... We'll just disseminate that to the locals up there and stuff, and they'll just have to handle that, so we don't have a repeat, right? Also, any barbiturate orders, I'm gonna have us go through either myself or through you.
Alright.
Just for safety reasons, because we don't need to run into people ordering secobarbital or amnobarbital or anything like that. God forbid, like sodium thiopental. Don't need people fucking dying on us. The other thing is 962, if you haven't seen it.
I went past it. Let me go back up and have a read. Oh, Alexis.
Yeah, he had kind of a crash out. I talked to him. He's gonna take a few days off. And then he'll be back.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's all right. He's just suffering some of the side effects of the arrhythmia that he induced. So. And he got to experience adenosine.
Come back. Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have all the empathy for
Yeah,
him.
yep. I lost my empathy when I found out he went through adenosine. I'm like, well, that's kind of on you, bro. The last thing that we can go over is we were successful. Scarlett and I. We have successfully tested stem cells inside of plasma. 4 of the 5 cultures took.
That's pretty good.
Which means, Benji, we can inject it directly into your pericardium using your own plasma. No leakage, no rejections.
all of the issues, though?
Potentially. We won't know till we try. But it will keep the fluid where it's supposed to be. It'll keep the stem cells where they're supposed to be to do their job. And it's just a matter of waiting. And you know what? It may not fix everything. But it's better than a pacemaker.
That is true.
And if mine was tied to the heart giving out, I would opt for it. I could probably fix Athena's. She might not need to have the pacemaker either.
What does Lyra think?
I haven't told her yet. We just did it last night. That's why Scarlett and I were together. It's because her and I have been...
Oh, that's what she was saying when she was working on something.
Yes. Yeah. We, Scarlett donated her blood. She wouldn't let me do it for some reason. I don't know. She's being, chivalrous, I guess? But we used the centrifuge. We separated it. We extracted the plasma. Put the stem cells in the plasma. We centrifuged them again so they'd mix. And 4 of the 5 worked. That's an 80% success rate on mixing. So all that means, Benji, is we just do 10.
Good morning.
Hey, Dan. How are you?
Hello. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
We're doing good. We're just discussing some of the issues that happened earlier this morning.
Oh, fine. Good issues, hopefully.
Well, there was an issue with Alexis, report 962. I've already talked to him about it. He's dealing with some side effects, so he's at home. I didn't send him off duty or anything. He knows he shouldn't be on duty.
Oh, sad day.
Yeah. So he's gonna take a few days off. The stress of everything and the promotion and whatnot kind of got to him.
Gotcha.
So he's gonna take a few days off and then he'll be back. That's
Okay.
perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's normal when somebody tastes command for the first time.
Yeah. 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 He could have chose a little bit better medications to use, but hey.
What did he end up using? I didn't catch that.
A couple benzos and Prozac. And then the added Adderall on top of it did not help. So that threw into cardiac arrhythmia. So then he got to experience adenosine.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, not exactly a good night. Let's put it that way. That's a bad night. That's a bad night.
Yeah.
And then we had someone break into Harmony. Well, I shouldn't say broke into Harmony, but they stole things from Harmony. Because nothing was actually broken.
What did they steal?
They stole Secobarbitol, Propofol, Amnobarbitol, saline, and a bunch of needles and thread.
Are they trying to knock out a horse? What the heck are they doing with
Well,
that kind of crap?
I know, right? That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, I guess if we're trying to knock out an elephant or something. But the other issue is that those 2 barbiturates isn't something we normally stock in the hospital.
Oh, that's weird.
So
56 back 10-8.
it's really strange that they ended up that the locals up there ordered that stuff, and that concerns me.
Yeah.
Because that's not something that we'd use in modern medicine anymore. I mean, I suppose I could see one reason for amnobarbitol, but I'm gonna be real honest. I'd rather use pheno at that point because it's just a better choice. It's safer.
I just want to make sure to address the elephant in the room, continuing our pun there. Do we know if Bolenbrook's using any kind of lethal injection or anything like that?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. I could see that being the case in those situations too, but I haven't heard of them using lethal in years.
Well, and it's usually sodium thiopental for lethal.
Oh, okay.
because it's rapidly metabolized. But I mean, that's what I mean. Like, it's just really strange. That's all. It's just really strange.
Okay.
But PD's aware of it. They documented everything. We cleaned up the hospital before we left, so it's all nice and clean again.
Oh, good. Did we just not have like anybody working that day or something up there? Like no locals at all?
Frank was literally up there 30 minutes before this happened.
What the heck?
So
he was talking to Barbara and Julia and Steve
Yep.
and all that stuff up
Yep.
there, and did they all just go on like a breakfast and bed and breakfast?
I don't
together or
know.
something?
I don't know. You know how they are. You never know. They're all probably dating. You know what? They're all dating up there.
We're gonna have to probably talk to the people. I think you're getting hailed on the radio, by the way.
Oh, am I?
By 777.
Send it.
I think one Willow Levine needs some mom voice.
10-4. She'll be fine without the mom voice. Thank you. Okay.
10-4.
All right. So, yeah. So there's that. So that's what happened this morning.
Okay.
I also noticed I am getting headaches near Harmony. Are either one of you?
Yes.
Ever since I thought about some different kind of noodles, I haven't really had any headaches at all.
Okay.
I
I'm
haven't been
gonna.
to Harmony the last 2 days.
All right. I'm gonna have to. I think I might have to do that myself.
Okay. Yeah,
Like a histamine or something.
Yeah, it's a texture thing for me with foods, and I just don't go for those really high quality ones anymore.
They are also all cousins as well.
Pop noodles these days, and it seems to be
Right?
better on my tummy.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Okay.
But I will tell you, when you make the switch like that, it makes you a little sleepy.
Oh yeah, I can believe it. I can believe it. Yeah.
The weirdest thing for me is I'm fine in the mornings, but as soon as it gets to the evening, anytime I try and go in a Hathor ride, I get the worst headache.
Really?
Yeah. The only time I've ever had a headache was today at Harmony, and that's when I went to land. And then I ended up hitting the tree because I had the headache. Now, granted, the helicopter's fine. I got it fixed and everything. I did not crash. Nobody got hurt again. I did have to fly.
Exploded.
Nothing exploded. I had to fly it back from Harmony to Benny's because I couldn't have made it to mainline. And to be fair, I pushed it to Benny's because the engine actually dropped dead, completely dead, 30 feet from the ground at Benny's.
Oh god.
So I made it, and thank God it was just me and only me. But it's repaired and it's in the garage and stuff, so we're good. And we do have all three back. So we have all three, which is wonderful. That's a big thing. That's a really good big thing. Because two we were struggling for a little bit. Having the third would have been really nice that day. Hopefully we just don't have another day like that.
Yeah.
Because we had a call in Polito, we had a call on Route 68, and then we almost had a call near the tool place. But the one at Polito freed up so they could get to that one. Yes, it is, Tweet. It really is. Thank you. I love you for
Even
that.
Having just one more Hathor would be nice.
A fourth would be nice, but I don't know if we need one yet. How about we get bigger, and then we'll go from there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of bigger, how are we doing on Operation Big Dusk Energy?
So we have everything figured out. Scarlett and I are going to go grab the helicopter, and we're gonna pretend that she falls out of it. She's not gonna fall out of it. And then I'm gonna scoot over and take control and land it so the helicopter looks fine, so it doesn't throw anything off. Okay. And then I'm gonna call on the radio that while I'm landing it, that Scarlet fell out of the helicopter. And then you and Benji can grab her and bring her up.
Since you'll be with Scarlet, do you think that she'll have her guard up in that situation if I'm pulling her again? Since I pulled her for the last one, do you want me to take Scarlet out? That way she's less suspecting of it. Because if it's you and Benji pulling...
Oh, you know what?
probably
That's actually
suspect it
fair.
less.
You know, that's actually fair. That's actually fair. I didn't think about that. I was just betting on the fact that she cares about Scarlet quite a bit, that it would override her guard up.
But she did also help with the promotion yesterday, so she might also be...
Yeah,
keeping
but
an eye out.
we haven't advertised this like at all.
Yeah.
Like purposely, I have purposely not advertised this like at all. Okay, well then I will take Benji.
Okay.
And then
take Scarlet.
you go ahead and take Scarlet.
Okay.
And then keep the same plan.
Okay.
Because
where would you like the view to be?
How about just south of Zancudo, like near the Route 68 gas station? There's a nice little cliff right there. That faces the that faces the west.
Okay. Do you want me to do it down on the beach?
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, down on the beach would be good.
Okay. So I'll do it down on the beach, just south of Zancudo, like north of the river.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah.
That way you can get a truck over there or something.
Yeah, I can get out like one of the SUVs, like a Grizzly or something over there.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna promote Dahlia.
Well, then we'll go for a flight.
Okay, that sounds good.
Does Scarlet know that this is happening?
She does. I need to tell her that you're flying instead of me. So give me just a second. She may prefer that I fly.
Wow.
Alright. Oh no, she's not there. This is what I told you about yesterday. That she is on the roof. She's on the roof. Okay, perfect. And then she went 10-7 right now. Of course she did. Of course she goes 10-7. Like right now. It's supposed to be 11. It's like a minute ago. And it's like right before we start getting busy, which is why we're doing it right now. Hey, you.
Hey.
How you feeling?
I'm alright.
Okay. Alright, so Dan had a thought. He thinks that it would throw Dahlia off more if he flew instead of me. So what I came up here to do is to ask you if you're more comfortable with me flying or with him.
I feel comfortable with Dan flying.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. That's all. Because obviously, I would rather you be comfortable with who's flying than not, because I know helicopters aren't exactly your favorite thing, shall we say?
I've flown with Dan before. It's okay.
Figure 48, 10-6, clean my glasses.
Okay, perfect. So then what'll happen is you guys are gonna go to the Zancudo beach side. And on the Zancudo beach side, well, well, that's because you're a bad pilot, James. And then you would go ahead and you get out. Dan's gonna fly up in the air. And that's when you say, oh my god. And then Dan says, oh god, Scarlet, no. And then I radio in to be like, what's going on? And then I grab Benji and Dahlia, and we fly up there. Not like with a helicopter, but like with an SUV, right? Because we're thinking you're like really badly hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Echo 20, advisor still connected to another person.
Negative.
What do you think? Good? Good plan?
The radio comms are overused. Every time we do that.
Should be a phone call? It should be a phone call, just not to worry people. I don't think you're a very good pilot, James. I'm sorry. I love you, Jason, but I don't think you're a very good pilot. I'm listening. I'm listening for ideas. She's currently 10-7 at the moment, so.
I'm thinking.
Oh, thank you for the follower. Follow, Speedo. Thank you for the follow. No, but I just know how bad of a pilot you are, Jason. It's okay.
I guess phone call could work because we've never done that before.
Yeah, that'd be new. That'd be like an instant panic, right? Instead of forgetting that you even have a radio because it's so severe.
Right. Like Wait, who would be? I mean, who would Dan would be calling?
Dan would call me.
Okay. Yeah.
And because it's you, right? Because we don't want to panic the rest of the team, I grab Benji and her to drive an SUV up there because we have the helicopter, but we needed the supplies from the SUV, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
And the SUV will make it down to the beach much better than the ambulance will, even though that's not completely true. And then we go from there.
Okay.
Okay. I think that's a good plan. Also, did you sleep well last night?
Yeah, I did. Did you?
I did. I definitely did. Well, yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna look
Yeah.
this way.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna look this way too. I'm gonna look this way too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're probably gonna have to talk about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All
At
right.
some point.
Yeah. So at some point. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me go grab Dan.
Okay.
Hmm.
Go get Dan.
Okay. Echo 04, Echo 03 from Echo 1 direct.
Send it.
Can you meet us on the roof, please?
Temp.
Yeah?
What?
Just.
Morning, Keya. Or
Good morning.
afternoon.
Good morning.
What?
I just want another one. I can't help it.
It wouldn't be quick enough. They're gonna be up here anyway.
I know.
You know how awkward that would be?
Yep, I do actually. I actually do.
God. Oh my God.
Mhm.
See, it's one thing if. Never mind.
Mhm. Okay.
Sorry, muscle memory.
New.
Hey, Keya.
Okay. All right.
So this is the one I'm taking out for flying lessons.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So, all right. So here's the skinny. Okay. We're gonna change it up. We're not gonna use the radio.
Okay.
So, when you guys get in position and you do that, Dan, you're gonna call me because we don't want to panic the rest of the staff, right?
Okay.
Because it's Scarlet, right? That's a big deal.
Yeah.
So you call me, you tell me what happened on the radio, I grab Benji, I grab Dahlia, and we race up there because we need to make sure everyone's okay. Because we need the supplies in the Grizzly, specifically the Grizzly, just in case we need to load her into the back.
Okay. And so you said call you and then tell you on the radio? Is that what you just
No,
said?
no, no radio. No radio at all.
Just call you and tell you that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Is it just going to be you and me on the phone, or are you putting me on speakerphone?
No, just you and me. Just you and I.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
And then that way it impresses the seriousness of the situation so that it doesn't seem like something we've done before.
Okay. Yeah,
And then I'm probably gonna have to like pin her down so she doesn't beat me up.
Pin Scarlet down.
No.
Dahlia.
Dahlia, yeah.
Dahlia may enjoy that too much, but.
I hope not. She's like my little sister.
Oh wait, you guys are related?
not by blood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just look at her like a little sister.
Oh, okay. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
No, Dahlia and I don't flirt.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So that's what we're gonna do. All right. So I'll let you guys get in position, and then I'm gonna take Benji downstairs.
All right.
And we got this.
Fly. You got this.
I'm not flying.
We should probably go out at some point for some more lessons. That way it stays in my muscle memory.
Yeah, we can do that a little bit later today. That's fine. It's pretty quiet for the most part, so.
And now it won't be after you've said that.
That's not the case. It's fine. You're so silly.
Nope, it's a curse word.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, just like every time I go 42.
Okay, well, that's fair. You did go 42 yesterday, and it got kind of crazy busy, Benji.
I stayed up
Why
late
you
as
do that?
well,
Why
'cause I
you
was
do that?
waiting. It's fine, I'll just pull another 18-hour shift.
Oh, I didn't mean to
No,
do that shit.
just get up later. Just get up later.
Alright, we need a new counter for Arabella's.
That was fucking
We need a new counter. Reggie.
Oh my
It's not-
god.
It's not Esper anymore. Now it's
I'm
Arabella.
sorry.
Oh my glasses.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck are my glasses? I can't find my glasses.
Penny, you good?
Here you go.
Get a little violent in here.
Everyone, so I don't get
Yeah, that's
I'm
probably
impressed
good.
at how far I just managed to go doing whatever
Hold on,
I
I'm
was
gonna give
doing.
you a bandage. Stop walking away. There you go. I'm so
I'm just
sorry.
gonna post up here.
Everybody's
Put
been
out the
very
vibes.
violent today.
I gotta put out the
Oh
vibe.
god. Punch circle then? Okay, crouch again. Crouch. And then uncrouch. There you go. That's awkward. As soon as you two walk in too.
Hey, Dahlia, can I speak to you for a second?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah,
I
come
didn't
on.
even see you walk in. Holy crap!
I have that effect on people.
She's
That's
been
fair.
in there for at least a minute.
It's okay. It's fine. People aren't used to that. So I told Alex what the medications were that were missing. So the propofol, the secobarbital, the amnobarbital. My big thing is that I don't know why we had those medications up there to start with.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna prevent our local doctors from ordering stuff like that, unless that goes through PHS High Command or you.
Me?
Well, because you're cross-trained,
Ah, okay.
and I mean you're familiar with the medications, Dahlia. Like that's.
Yeah. It's an interesting choice, I'll say that much.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, works for me.
Okay. I just want to make sure, because like that's kind of like the big thing, right?
Yeah. How the hell did they get a hold of that stuff?
I don't know. Especially the Secco Barbadol. That's been out of production for a while, so it had to have been an old manufacturer that had some supply.
Echo 22 command.
I don't know, it just seems...
Send it?
I have Barb here. She's requesting to talk to anyone that's of higher up.
Okay, bring her into the office, please.
Absolutely, I can.
We'll pause this.
Yeah, we will.
Command enough.
That's right. No, sorry. Go ahead, Benji. That's fine. You can be here too. You're high command with me. That's fine. All right. Thank you, Deacon. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Need to step out?
No. You're here too. What's up?
I finally got a date for the triathlon.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, what's the date, honey?
The 19th. And it's the start time is gonna be 8 Eastern, Los Santos.
PM, AM?
Yep, PM.
PM. Okay, perfect. So.
And then I think Dan has a copy of the map.
Yes, I actually have a copy of the map.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually got that yesterday from Andrea.
Gotcha. Okay.
So.
Yeah, I had to revise it twice now because they keep changing the location and all that shit. So.
Yeah. So I have the copy of the map. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have people at the end, because it's gonna go swimming, biking, running, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna have people at the end of the swimming for safety. Then we're gonna move those people who are at the end of the swimming to the start of the running. And then we're gonna have one of the Hathors flying over the biking and have someone patrolling the biking route too, just to keep people safe.
Okay. Yeah, I think from what it sounds like, PD is gonna have, I think, moto units in front of to kind of block traffic coming down. What's it, Bay Tree?
Yeah, Bay Tree. Yeah.
Okay. They said they're not super worried about up in the hills area, but more so down Bay Tree is where it could get. So. But yeah, that's all I wanted to talk to you. I just wanted to make sure that I had the date locked in for you guys and everything.
Perfect. That's awesome. I appreciate that, Barb.
Yeah, of course. I hope you guys are doing good.
Oh yeah, most definitely. We're doing really good.
Looking forward to the event.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely.
Yeah,
I might actually try to stay awake for this.
I'm a little frustrated that it falls on a Thursday of all days. It's such a weird day, but
Thursdays aren't terrible. There are worse days.
Yeah. I mean, like
Could
like
be
in
on the
terms
Monday.
of, yeah, in terms like an event though, right?
Oh, that's fair.
I'll be honest, I haven't had anybody sign up.
Like at all?
Nobody.
Wow.
I got contacted by one person, but because it was on a Thursday, she can't do it. So.
Okay.
We'll see.
Okay. Well, we'll see. I mean, you still
If anything,
still
I'll
got
make
10
the
days.
Jesters run it.
There you go. I mean, you still got 11 days, so there's some time yet.
Yeah. All right. Well, you
Okay.
guys be safe. Have a good rest of your day.
Mm-hmm. You too, Barb. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, of course.
I'll let you out of here. There you go, sweetie.
Thank you.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Sorry, I was just catching Dolly up on the Secco and the amino issues.
I'm just a little concerned between the fact we found 2 individuals injected with scopolamine yesterday, which is also a very, very old, unused, discontinued medication, and now we have fucking barbiturates in our store cabinet up in Harmony.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that was the Eves, yeah.
Okay.
So that is a bit of a problem. That is a bit of a problem. But that's something that we'll just have to handle as it goes. The scopolamine is just, I mean, at least it has a decent reversal to it. Like, it's real
True.
simple. Like, it's real simple. I don't know.
But I don't know. There's a lot going on lately.
You're not kidding. There's a lot going on. It's kind of crazy. And I don't know what to make. Like, I just don't know. I don't know why. Like, why 40-year-old barbiturates? Like, they took propofol too. They took a modern one. Why would you not just stick with the modern one? Why would you want the barbiturate?
Maybe it's all they know? Maybe they're not familiar with modern day medicine?
Yeah,
I mean,
but
that would
that's...
point to someone being old as fuck.
Yeah, that's the thing. It would point to them being much older.
Well, old as fuck, or possibly just very, very sheltered.
That's fair, actually.
I mean, we can't really comment. But
Yeah.
then again, we also, we know medications, we know our shit. We've done this for several years.
Some of us close to a decade or more, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, exactly. So,
I mean, in this room, we have, like, 60 years of experience. So, like, it kind of tracks, right?
Yeah. So, we're familiar with this stuff, and we're familiar with how advanced and how forward and how evolved modern medicine has become. Some people might not have that same luxury.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very possible. I don't know. I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's just, I don't know. It bothers me,
Yeah.
And it shouldn't, but it does bother me. Like, it legitimately bothers me. Yeah.
As much as I hate to say it, but did PD go check Humane Labs?
I don't think they did.
Let me text Alex.
Because I
Although
mean,
that is a good
Harmony is
shout.
closer to Humane.
True. But also, why? Okay, hypothesizing here. Say somebody was seriously injured. Why not just simply text us to let us know that they needed medical assistance and we could have sent somebody up there to help them?
Well, probably because it was a very suspicious medical. That's usually why.
So they didn't want us knowing and possibly calling PD.
Correct. Yeah, so it's just one of those things. I don't know.
Yeah, I think the other thing that bothers me is that somebody potentially was watching Harmony.
Yeah, well,
Frank aside.
hang on. Dan?
Hey, boss. Yeah, I don't want to freak anybody out on the radio, but we were practicing some water training and having like Scarlett like jump out of the helicopter into the water so she'd get a feel for what it was like.
Yeah.
She kind of jumped a little too close to land, and
oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Medical services. This
Yeah.
is Dahlia.
I'm gonna need some help over here, but I don't want to freak anybody out on the radio or
Yeah.
anything.
Okay. Okay. I'll get the people we need.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks,
Where
boss.
are you?
Yeah.
Where are
Okay.
you?
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Okay. What? Can you send us a location? We can send a unit to you. Hello? Hello? Lighthouse.
Okay. Get a unit over to the lighthouse. Get the PD over there.
56 to dispatch. I need an emergency unit to the lighthouse now.
Okay. And then.
Therefore, I will transition the house.
And then you and I. We need to go.
What happened?
Scarlett's hurt. Come on.
What?
If I could get a ground,
Dahlia, hang on.
ground unit
Hang
to
on.
assist as well.
Come on. You need to stay calm.
I am. I'm
Okay.
fine.
What happened?
They were practicing some water rescue with Hathor, and Scarlett jumped a little too close to the land.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
Floor 1.
Let me see if I can get.
No,
PD
I'm gonna
over
grab
to the
a.
light.
Yeah, get PD. We're gonna take a Grizzly because that's got the equipment we need.
Sam's PD. I just got a very suspicious phone call from somebody at the Gordo Lighthouse potentially needing medical. Could I get PD as well to clear the area? Ten-4, thank you. I'll let my people know the standby.
Um, 56 to units attending the Lighthouse Medical. Please stage. I just got PD 276 to you.
Therefore, we'll hover.
Affirm.
I don't know how bad she's hurt.
Did we get a ground unit in scene as well?
Yeah, get a car out there, an ambo out there as well, just in case.
10-4. Echo 20 will 76 to that.
They really wanted to try to hit me.
They really did. Locals love trying to drive into us for some fucking reason.
Yeah, they do. Dan didn't want to call it on the radio because he doesn't want anyone to worry at the moment. Plus, now we have multiple things going on, so it's kind of important that we stay focused.
Yeah, I'm sticking on Sam's one to keep track of the lighthouse situation.
I'm on Sam's one too.
Okay.
So am I.
We'll see.
Did
We'll
Dan
see what
say
happens.
anything about Scarlett's condition?
No, because he still had to land the helicopter when he called.
Okay.
So, I mean, I'd be prepared for multiple broken bones. We probably have collapsed lungs.
Fuck's sake, she just got of ICU a week
I
ago.
know.
Echo 2376 Casino.
10-4, thank you.
No, don't worry about it.
23, I might have taken your bus.
Damn it, Deacon!
It's fine. It's fine.
We have several.
We have plenty of buses. It's not a big deal.
I mean, it is always kind of funny when you walk out to get in your bus and you see someone driving off with it.
Right.
It really is.
And Scarlett's in good hands. She'll be okay.
Yeah,
I know,
she's with Dan. We got this. And
She's a
I
tough
mean,
cookie.
I mean, plus it's the three of us coming. Let's be real. Like, I mean,
She has
60
the
years
best
of
medical
experience.
right? Plus Dan's however many years he's been in this.
Mm-hmm. Okay, motherfucker.
Fucking hell, everyone okay?
Yeah.
Okay, alright,
Clip
good.
the other side.
Yeah, I was trying to make it clip the side you weren't on, Benji.
That would be just the luck, right?
Yeah, right? That's the last thing I need.
Yep, it's okay. I'll just, friendly fire over here.
Seatbelt check. Seatbelt check.
That's one way to seatbelt check someone.
Listen, I'm a pretty decent driver, so...
Yeah, you're a decent driver, but an even better flyer.
Ah, that's true. No one flies like I do.
I'm okay.
Well, I mean, you're alright.
That's what I
Echo
said, I'm okay.
2376, Pillbox 147, critical.
Benji, call Dan, get a status update, because we're almost there.
I don't have Dan's number.
Well, shit.
I can call him.
No, that's okay. We're here. We're here.
Okay.
I don't know how I don't have Dan's number. These fucking phones keep losing people's numbers.
No, you need to add it. You need to add it.
Century MS.
White House is going to be clear at the sky. I'm going to get the ambulance to roll in. We're going to have one down, the female, at the ramp at the very bottom of the homes.
Whenever that person gets checked up at Pillbox, maybe just get them to search for needle marks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
good
like
idea.
that.
Let's go. We're here. We're here.
Everybody out, but we were trying to do some water training and showing her how to jump out of the helicopter and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of jumped a little close to land. Continuing CPR, but just hasn't been super responsive.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and check for head injuries, Dahlia.
Yep, looking her over now.
Okay.
You said she doesn't have a pulse right now, Dan?
Well, she's not coming back to me, no.
Alright, gonna get an AED set up. Seeing a bump on the back of the head here. Gonna check for bleeding.
Come on, Scarlet, come back, come back.
Damn it, woman, you're not allowed to die on us.
Break so many rules.
So many rules.
I think it's
What do you see
blood.
after Dahlia?
It's hard to tell.
Okay. Well, Scarlet, go ahead and stand up.
What?
We just wanted to make sure that you understood that we're very proud of you and how you've been working. And we are promoting you to EMS Chief, Dahlia.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna stand out of the way before she fights one of us.
I'm stepping out of swinging range.
This was just so they're absolved of any issues. It was my idea.
Dan, do you mind taking a very, very, very quick step back for me?
Dan, move back.
What? Wait, why are we moving back? Why are we moving back?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, looky there. Look at the wonderful ocean that's way over here that goes out into all of the
I hate you so much.
I love you, little sister.
Love you little too, you son of a bitch.
Okay, let me go ahead and fix your access here. Okay, go ahead and clock off for me. And then we need to get back to the hospital because we have other things going in.
All hell broke loose.
Yeah,
I
the
told
moment.
told Dan he's cursed every time he
Yeah,
promotes someone.
apparently. But so just to give you kind of a mindset of where we're thinking for you, or what we're thinking for you, a lot, if not all of the supervisors had very, very good things to say about you, and that's one of the reasons why you're in this position. So, what this means for you now is, the EMS department is under your leadership. I mean, we're still here to help, support, drive direction as well. But the biggest thing for you is the supervisors are your direct reports. And so what we want to see is those supervisors being great supervisors, all of them. And so that's now under your purview to kind of audit our supervisor situation, see if everybody that's in those roles are in a good spot. And if we need to reassess or readjust, you have the power to do that.
He's above him.
And yeah,
he's a director.
That's kind of where we're at.
Yep. Yep, that's where we're at.
But yeah, congratulations. You've done really good. You've done phenomenal. You've trained a lot of the new employees. You've instigated some new initiatives that have been phenomenal. So we appreciate you. We think that you have what it takes to lead that department well.
Thanks.
And all of us are proud of you.
Yeah. Any questions or anything for us?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Keya?
I can list a couple things.
I knew it wouldn't work. I knew it wouldn't work if it was me.
Not a second time round.
Correct. So I picked the last person that it would actually work with. And I was right.
Wow.
Offer 1 is going to be 76 to pillbox 1 critical.
The last person? You said the last person it would ever work with?
Well, Dan, you are expendable.
Wait, wow. I see how it is. Oh, God.
Is not fair.
Nope, it's not.
We do have patient
Since when did I ever
identification
fight
already,
fair,
if you
little
want that.
sister?
Patient is 1 Seraphine Voss.
Okay, we need to get back.
Yeah.
Who needs to fly?
Echo 20 will meet you.
You 4 can go. I'll drive.
Back at
You sure?
pillbox.
Yes, go.
Okay.
I'll drive. Well, we'll worry about the congratulations on the radio after. Right? It does. It means we get to see Yona more. Alright, Sarah, go ahead and SU her.
Sid. 56 back in comms.
The reason that worked, the reason it worked to scare her, is because of how much Dahlia cares for Scarlet, which...
Sorry, 06 back on comms.
10-4.
Congrats.
Congratulations, Dahlia.
Hathor 2, final approach, pillbox.
Okay, so we now have almost all of High Command done. We only need a Deputy Chief for EMS. We have the supervisors pretty much done for PHS. I would like one more for right now.
Pillbox is landing zone clear.
Negative.
10-4 standing by.
And so we need a couple more PHS supervisors, and then we need a deputy chief for EMS, and we need like 1 or 2 more EMS supervisors that are active.
Landing zone clear.
10-4.
So Justin, I wouldn't ask you to. I legitimately, just like I wouldn't ask Luca either. I legitimately wouldn't. Unless you guys came to me, I wouldn't ask you. I understand the break. Trust me. You were active. You won't lose it for 2 weeks. You're fine.
I go for 10.
No, Andrea, tweet. It's okay. This is why we know you have other stuff going on. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not talking about you being a supervisor, tweet. I'm not talking about you being a supervisor. I promise. I promise. It's not you. Oh, supervisor. If you hit high command, you have to change your rank to 10 or below. Although I don't want to say that. We need to. That's assuming we have that many people. I can't imagine doubling up on chiefs or anything though. No, that's fine. It'd be supervisor. Okay, and now we have a autopsy that we gotta go do. So we're gonna let them handle that, and I'm gonna do the autopsy. I could see a second deputy chief if the hospital ever got like 200 people in it, like 200 active people. Otherwise I don't see a reason. I legitimately don't see a reason.
I go for back to me.
Like, otherwise I wouldn't see a reason for it. There's no reason. That's the way I've always looked at it. Is every 100 people, maybe you add a deputy chief? But we'll have to see what happens, right? Okay, let's grab... my template for my autopsy. Phew, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I sneezed, Beckett. Yeah, I know. That was me sneezing, kitty. There he is. Okay. All right.
Echo 13 will.
Okay, I need to pull up that report. Okay. Jimmy Grant.
Negative, it's here at the hospital.
Echo 541041.
Okay. All right. Okay, perfect. Jimmy Grant. Okay. It is 06 08 25. $13.45. E01. Keya Viracocha. $965. $965. Time of death called 03:26 a.m. 26 EST. And date of birth is 12/30/2006. 12/30/2006. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at the clothing here. So we got a red bandana, red plaid button-up shirt, gray shorts, red bandana around right calf, red tennis shoes with white laces. Okay. Okay. And now we're going to do the external examination. So I'm going to go ahead and check the hair, the head, the face, and the neck for any injuries. So we have bruising on the face from, it looks like, punches. The head and the hair is fine. Okay, I need to look at the stab wounds on the neck, see if I can determine what's going on. Let's go ahead and check the stab wounds here on the neck for me. Cut on the artery in the neck. Stab wounds. Sorry, I'm doing it via Discord. We're having some me issues, and that's okay. I'm just trying to get the information here. Okay, so we got knife stab wound to throat. Cut carotid artery. I'm trying to find out about the trachea here. Impede. I can spell impede. Okay, so it's not just the carotid. Carotid, jugular, and trachea. Cut. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and check the chest, the abdomen, and the back here. Looking for any kind of injuries. so normal on that. Normal. 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 Okay. Okay, so we have the throat slit, so we're gonna have clothes will be shirt covered in the victim's blood. And mixed with sand. There we go. Okay. Alright, and then we're going to go ahead and check the internal organs. So I'm going to go ahead and make a Y incision here in the chest. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and we're going to use the rib spreaders to crack the rib cage. So 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay, let's take a look at the heart, lungs, spleen, kidneys, and the liver.
Echo 4 is 76 at latest call. It's right by me. Can I get a bus headed this way too?
10-4. Yeah, 10-4.
Echo 4, we're going to be in the canals close to the bridge.
10-4.
Echo 20, 10-7 paperwork.
Echo 48, same traffic. Echo 5-4, are the doctors that performed surgery on Seraphine still on freak?
10-4, we're in the paperwork room.
Copy, she is awake according to Miss Indy Rose now.
10-4 on her way.
Echo 13, 47, code 4, treated on scene, 10
Echo 46, 1042 for a little bit.
Thank you for your service.
Hey, yeah.
Echo 4 back to 8.
Hello.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Hello.
That's sweetheart.
Waiting for Alex to clock off duties so we can do something.
What'd you say? I'm having trouble hearing you.
Said I'm waiting for Alex to clock off duties so we can do something.
That's cute.
I need to get off duty.
I understand. I'm not saying you should stay.
News traveled really fast now, huh?
Yeah, I guess. Yes.
Congrats, by the way.
Thank you. Keya, wait, can I help you?
Yes, Christina, come on. Come on, Christina.
Okay, hold on.
Come on, come on, come on.
What?
What's going on? She said me. What's up?
How's Frank? You okay?
He seemed to be in better shape, than he was when he arrived.
Okay. What happened? Why did he have a heart attack?
That's a
Yes,
fantastic
fly
question. So
X54,
I
going up
clocked
to the
in.
roof to
I
get
went back to help
popcorn.
somebody with an ice pack. Arabella said, "We need help," and that's the extent of my knowledge on the case.
Okay.
He had a blocked artery. We went in with the catheter, inflated his balloon, made the room, put the stent in successfully. His heart stopped once before we went to surgery. We were able to bring it back with one shock and round of epi. Post-surgery, blood pressure was of 60/90. We did one more round of epi, and it was below normal, within acceptable ranges for monitoring.
Okay, so
if
we don't.
I had to guess, I would say the Los Santos diet.
Yeah, has he not been eating healthy?
Will be 76 with a
I
car
don't know
tomorrow.
anything. I didn't even know that this individual was a doctor that worked here until Arabella pointed it out. I know
Well,
nothing about him.
I mean, that's because
Echo 54 and Echo 6 transition to Hawthorne 1 will be en route.
that's because he's normally much earlier mornings. He doesn't stay on particularly late, which is fair.
Okay.
Okay.
But he seemed to be stable. I have him hooked up to monitoring cath labs, watching over him as well as Nurse Nancy. So.
Okay.
And I haven't seen any alarms coming from his room thus far.
Okay. Alright, that's good. Alright, I saw the ICU report and I got concerned. So.
Incident 790.
Yeah. 970. Yeah, I'm reading
970.
it. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm reading it. I just saw you were the doctor on there, and I saw Arabella stepped out, and then it was Hazel. So I was hoping you could fill me in. That's why.
Yep. Yeah, no problem.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Christina. You did a good job.
No problem. Thank you, sweetheart.
Mm-hmm. So proud of our team. I love our team.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't get hurt. It wasn't me. I didn't get hurt.
Dude,
Stop that.
It's my car.
It's my car.
Dylan was trying to
I
kidnap
claimed
you.
it.
Hurt.
Oh yeah?
Get hurt. It wasn't me. I didn't get hurt. It wasn't me this time. I didn't get hurt.
I'm not upset with you.
It wasn't me.
Oh, what?
Can't prove
Why
it.
are you?
Can't prove it. Can't prove it.
Why are you denying things? I didn't even.
Hawthorne 1 will be overhead trying to locate.
No. I've never made the
Okay.
Schlag and Crispy.
I guess it's just dirty.
Yeah,
It looks-
I've never made the Schlag and Crispy.
Okay.
Not this one, anyway.
Why is there a raccoon on top of the Schlagen?
I don't know.
It's Luis. It's Luis. That's what he does.
He
It's
thinks
mine.
it's his car.
Why are you on the Schlagen?
He thinks it's
Because-
his car, but
Sam,
I
I
said
claimed
person
Sam.
who doesn't own the Schlagen says what, and he
You
said
have a unit
what,
available
so...
that can head to
No,
Clinton Avenue
You can't prove
and
that in court.
Meteor.
I did.
Right
I'm
next to the
putting
gas
it. I'm putting
station.
the
I got an
card.
injured
I'm putting it. I'm doing it.
motorcycle.
I'm doing it. Yep. You can't do anything about it.
For Iowa 76.
10-4, thank you.
Echo 0176, latest PD call. I think he already went to bed, which is fair. You.
Hello.
Hi, sir. What happened?
We played fuck duck with a car and a bike, and I lost.
Because you were on the bike?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Alright, well, let me take a look at you. Thank you, Trooper. I appreciate you. Let me take a look at you. Let me make sure you're okay. Alright, looks like it's just a bunch of road rash. Let me get you cleaned up. I'm gonna help you stand up, okay, honey?
Okay.
Okay. Get you all nice and clean here.
I just wanted to go to the store.
Yeah, I know. I know. You just gotta slow down a little bit, alright?
He didn't even have sirens on.
Well, if he's got lights on, that's good enough. I know that's not a comfort, but it really
It
is.
isn't a comfort.
And I'm so
It'll be
sorry.
okay.
I'm so
It's
sorry.
okay.
You'll be alright, alright? You'll be
I'll
alright. Do try to be careful, okay? And no swimming for at least a day.
I don't want to swim. I don't like swimming. Fuck
Well,
the sea.
okay. But I mean, like, no baths either. Like, no submerging the road rushes.
And no
That's
driving
fine.
over 60 miles an hour within city limits and stopping for any traffic lights that's red.
Okay, well, that's That's
we
okay.
we can agree to disagree for that statement.
Okay. All right.
You both. All
Alright, stay safe! Echo 01, code 4, patient treated on scene.
10-4.
Ah!
Echo 4, Echo 23, status check.
23 is currently on the call.
Yeah, where is she? Okay. Well, it's a good thing I didn't go through that light.
03 to 01, direct.
Send it.
Would you mind hopping down to 3 for a second?
Oh, 10-4.
I wish you had known that you was doing an autopsy because we have several people that want to learn how to do it and I've been trying to get them into autopsies, so can you let me know next time?
We have another one that still needs to be done too.
Is it scheduled for today?
It's not currently scheduled.
Alright, I will try and get on the scheduling of that, but next time can you just let me know because I was trying to get Arabella into one so she could learn.
No. No. That one had priority because it was a PD request due to some other reasons.
That's understandable, but Arabella was literally standing on duty there and she could have come down to observe.
She was in surgery when I started it.
Okay, that's fair.
So it's not me passing somebody up. It's if they're busy, I'm gonna let them handle what they're currently doing.
No, that's understandable. I didn't know that she was in surgery at the time.
Yeah, she was.
I'm just making sure that it was actually checked, you know?
Yes, no, I wouldn't have started it. I literally finished it. Probably like 5 minutes, like before she got or after she got out or something. I don't know. I don't remember time frames exactly. Because the surgery she was in was like 30 minutes ago.
Okay. Alright, I'm just double checking because I know sometimes it's easy to just go in and things and not check with people, you know.
Oh yeah, oh no, I understand. I do. And we still have another one that needs to be done. It hasn't been scheduled. There's no schedule for that. I haven't reached out for that. So if you want to take point on that, go for it.
Yeah, I can do that. I was going to talk to you about them anyway because I saw the request.
Yeah, here, come on. Come on. Ah! Apparently I wanted to keep kneeling. the dad kneel.
The Dan kneel?
Yeah, the Dan. Yeah, Dan always does that when he walks in the doors too. He kneels down and he's like, yeah, I got you. I got you. I need to edit. Yeah, you're sick, Quee? Key? I keep calling you Quee?
Is it the Jackson Helms one?
Yes, that one.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, I can reach out with the local coroner and get that scheduled.
Yeah, this one didn't have a local coroner. It had no additional information. So when I reached out to the local coroner, which took a little extra work, they were like, I'm available today. And that was like the end of it. So like...
No, yeah, that's fair.
I'm not going to pass up the opportunity to get access to the body because I still have one outstanding that I cannot get a hold of the person. Actually, do I have one outstanding? Yeah, actually, we need to have that one done. That would be... Wait, no. Never mind, it's not marked. Hang on. Okay. So, Bubba Wall Race? That one needs to be done, and that one's going to have to be an autopsy done with the DOA report. That's a good one to practice on.
Okay.
So if you have more than one person wanting to do that, have one person do one of those with you, please. Please make sure you're there, okay? And then schedule the other one. That's perfectly fine. So that's 2.
Oh, Karma also came to talk to me about the idea of if we have any bodies that are like donated for science, using them as a teaching method for people that are somewhat unfamiliar with certain organs.
Lyra has a teaching program she wants to use. So get with Lyra. She's got like classes and stuff, and if she needs to have bodies, we will have them shipped in from out of state. Because those are going to be people who signed up for that out of state. All of our bodies here, we simply cremate them. I mean, unless someone claims it, of course, right?
So, sorry if I sound snappy. I have a pounding headache, and this situation with Aphrodite and Seraphine and everything is just...
No, I get it. I get it. I do. Scarlett texted me and said that she was going to go to sleep in the on-call room. I think I might just have the cab come pick her up and take her to my hotel. And just get her in a comfortable bed instead.
I told PD about 3 weeks ago that I was the doctor, and they've only just come up to me today and said, "Oh yeah, we're 90% certain that you were involved." It's like, yes, I told you a while ago.
To be fair, they've had a lot going on. Let's be real. It's been very busy on their side with a lot of potential investigations and stuff.
Question.
Yeah, Deacon.
Can I officially cross-train?
What? You don't even need to ask.
Well, like, can I officially start that today?
If there's a doctor on duty, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because after that, I want to be able to help people in that situation.
Yeah.
More effectively.
Okay. By all means.
Okay.
Yep.
Do I just scrub down?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Just put on the white. They have to be white.
Okay.
Okay.
I can do that.
Okay.
All right. I'll probably shadow Teddy if I had to guess.
Shadow who, sorry?
Teddy.
Teddy Frazier. Or Benji, honestly, if you're available.
I would prefer you either shadow Christina or Lyra.
Okay, that's fine with me. Just whoever you prefer.
Yeah, one of those two, please. Christina or Lyra.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll get that. I'll scrub up.
Okay, perfect. Yep. Yeah. Listen, we all need a day off. I'm half tempted to go back to the hotel myself.
Go rest if you need to. It seems like it's calmed down a little bit. I can hold the fort for as long as I'm around. I might be back a bit later as well.
I might be back a little bit later too. We'll see. She spent the night last night. And
good.
What you think happened did not happen.
I just meant you're spending time together outside of work.
Yes, I just wish it wasn't always after work. I need to work on that. I am bad at that. I am so bad at that. It's funny because she said, you need to pull me off duty and it needs to be a surprise. And every time I go to pull her off duty, we end up getting slammed with work here.
Okay, but there are staff and local staff that can help with that. Still take her off duty.
Yes, I know. I know, I'm just bad at it. Okay, I'm just bad at it.
Like, if I have the ability to chase Scarlet up on actually hanging out and actually manage to get it done, you have no fucking excuse.
I hate that you're right about that. You're right, I do. I need to make more of a concentrated effort. Is what it is the problem. The other problem is I'm
Offer 1 on final approach to pillbox. Clear the landing pad if anybody's occupying it.
I'm trying to.
Are these the correct scrubs?
They are. You just have to make sure they get a little bit better tailored, my dear.
Oh, yep, I just noticed that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm trying not to move too fast for her.
And if you do, she would communicate that.
Not necessarily. And not just for her, for me. I've done the U-Haul thing before. Hell, I did it with my ex-wife.
I mean, all you can do is fucking communicate, right? Check in with each other.
Yeah,
Because
it's just
you won't know otherwise, because you both do what you do in that you go back and forth with each other, and then you both talk to me, and then I tell you to talk to each other.
we do talk to each other. We do.
Shepherd 210 curfew.
I just know that I know that she. God, how do I even say this? There's the other person that I'm also considering. And I shouldn't consider them, but I do because that's who I am.
Well, I mean, he's already shooting himself in the foot because he bailed on their date they had planned.
Yeah, she did mention that last night.
I mean, remember that whole conversation we had about you being selfish? Be selfish. If he's gonna drop the ball and fuck it up, then that's his goddamn loss.
No, that's true. I mean, she did come over. That's her idea, too.
And you're doing just fine, and you don't have anything to worry about.
I guess. I just do worry about it. I can't help it.
I know, you do get into your head about it a lot.
I just want to do... I would like to have... God, what do I even say? It sounds so bad, but I would like to have a partner that, like... I do things right for once. It's not half-assed. It's not too fast. It's not... ignoring them, etc.
You're not always gonna get it right 100% of the time, but it's how you deal with those situations together as whatever you are will be what make or breaks the relationship.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I just want it to be right. And I'm gonna fuck up. I'm gonna fuck up, and I know I'm gonna fuck up.
And Scarlet will call you out on it because she's not the type to sit there.
I really hope so.
Or if she doesn't call you out on it, I'll call you out on it.
Yeah, you're gonna call me out on it?
Of course I will.
Okay.
I'm gonna be the first to tell you if I think you're being fucking stupid.
That's fair. That's very fair. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get some rest. I'm a little tired too. She said she's gonna go sleep on the on-call room. I'll have the taxi come pick her up.
Before you go, I actually have one thing to tell you.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Phoenix confessed he had a crush on me.
Oh, I knew it! I fucking knew it. Okay, and?
Feel like a bit of an asshole because I kind of said I don't know what to do with this information.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Send it.
Hey, the dubster that almost had on with you guys just called and wanted to say sorry.
Nothing at the moment.
Okay.
10-4, thank you.
Is he cute for you?
I mean, he's attractive, but I don't. He's very energetic, and I don't.
Yeah.
That's a lot
Yeah.
of energy for me, and
Yeah.
I'm
Uh-huh.
I don't think I could keep up with that. I'm gonna be real.
Listen. Scarlet may not look like it, but she also has a lot of energy. Sometimes. And it's a lot. I'm very mellow most of the time. And it's wonderful having someone like that to balance you out. You may need to find a little bit more of a balance with Phoenix, but
I don't really know if I'm interested, and I think I'm gonna be the one person that doesn't break the goddamn rule of dating people in the hospital.
everyone dates in the hospital, Benji.
Nope, not me.
Yep. Everybody breaks that
Not
rule at
gonna
some
happen.
point. What did someone tell me? Don't deny yourself a chance at happiness. I believe that came from some man who wears red scrubs last I checked. And here's the thing, if you're not interested, you're not interested, right? That's okay. But don't let a stupid arbitrary rule stop you from potentially being happy. Because if I did that, I would still be pining over Hazel.
I'm okay with where I am right now. So I'm happy to be married to the job while everyone else conflicts themselves.
Okay. But a crush is not the same thing as anything else. And the worst that happens, assuming it doesn't go any further, is it's just a crush and that's it. I mean, look at all the people that have crushes on me.
What was that cough for?
Yeah. Sir.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Clearly, no idea. Not a clue.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Is that why you're blushing now?
I am not blushing.
You're a little bit. You're blushing. And as long as you talk it out, even if nothing happens, it's worth it. And I will be the first one to say that.
We have talked. I don't think Phoenix is even really looking for anything at the moment, but he just wanted to get it out in the open, which
That's
is
fair.
fine with me.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not going to treat him any differently. I'm not going to change what I do, partly because I don't even know what I did in the first place to gain that sort of reaction.
I mean, you're sweet. You're kind. As much as you think you're kind of a pig-headed piece of shit, you're not.
Jury's still out on that one.
Well, I mean, if I wasn't gay, I'd date you. I've said that before. If I was less of a super lesbian, oh yeah, I'd be down.
You know, it's funny actually. Scarlett made the joke when we was out playing pool that if he wasn't, everything would be super messy at the hospital.
Yeah, that's very true. I've had a few men confess to me that work here, and I'm sure there's some that haven't.
The same thing. In the, I am choosing not to conflict myself because there needs to be at least one person that isn't.
I'm not conflicted if something happens with Phoenix. I got you. Don't worry.
No.
I got you.
But...
And we have Dahlia now. Problem solved.
But either way, we'll see what happens. I don't know if anything will happen.
And like I said, if it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not that big of a deal.
I just don't want things to be awkward.
They're gonna be awkward. That's life. Life is awkward. Life is always awkward.
Things between us aren't awkward, and you know where we stand.
Well, sometimes they are. Especially when you start blushing.
I mean, my ability to word correctly is not indicative of how awkward it is. That's a feature, not a bug.
That's a feature, yeah. That's one of the special features.
Yes, unfortunately.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Sometimes words are just hard.
No, you're right. Sometimes words are just hard. That's 100% true. I definitely found myself with a lack of words in the past couple of days. Sometimes. Because it's hard to describe how I feel sometimes. And Scarlett being in the middle of that doesn't help anything.
But you're happy, right?
I do not think I've ever been happier.
Then that's all that matters.
It's really sad I can say that when I got married, Benji. That was supposed to be my happiness.
Sometimes marriages just don't work.
Yeah, you and I know that.
It still unnerves me how much Lyra looks like my ex-wife, and every time she walks in, I feel like I'm about to have a mini heart attack of, oh god, because I think it's her for a second.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go get some rest. Don't work too hard, okay?
No promises.
I mean it. It's been a heck of a day already, and it's barely started.
What's the worst that'll happen? SCU?
Yes.
Actually, the worst that'll happen is I'll end up in the morgue, but you know.
Well, rule 1, you're not allowed to die. And if you do, I'll bring you back.
I don't doubt it.
Okay, sweetie. I know you're passed out. But I'm gonna call us a cab. Okay.
Hospital? Yes, we're in one.
Echo 01 is going 1042.
Thanks for your service.
Have a good day.
Okay, let's go raid somebody. You know what? We haven't raided Thimble in a little bit. Go show Thimble some love, and I will see you guys next weekend.
Echo 52, be advised this is going to be my final shift before I retire, so...
And I will see you later. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye.